crash the game. Come on. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool if the game didn't crash right now. Am I good? I think I'm good. Let me pull up the stream and just make sure. Cover that a little bit for the sake of everything. I need to make sure that this one has good settings and mixing and audio and all the fun stuff. Let's see. Let me pull up the stream and just make sure. Cover that a little bit for the sake of everything. I need to make sure that. Okay, it's a little tiny bit too loud. But that's okay. That's fine. I can turn it down. I'll drop it like a little bit. There we go. All right, perfect. And just to be safe, this might cause problems. Yeah, we're good. Just gonna drop it a tiny bit over here, just a tiny bit on the audio mixer. There we go. Perfect. That seems to have bricked the settings. Okay, cool. Give me a second to fix that. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. There we go. Alright, there we go. Hello, everyone! This is quite the event, isn't it? Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Nowhere, to Little Nightmares 3. I have intentionally kept myself as blind to to everything about this game and its development as possible. And then today, you know, in preparation for the stream, I did look around a little bit on Steam. I saw it got a lot of really bad reviews, which was kind of a bummer because this has been my most anticipated game of the year, even more than Silksong. For obvious reasons, I think. This game series and I have a certain connection. I've made quite the lore video about it, I suppose. So yeah, it was just a little bit of a bummer to see that. I saw that this one was made by Supermassive Games, who I don't know what they've made before. I think they're the people who made like Little Big Planet, although I could be wrong about that. Yeah, okay. Alright, good. Everything's good. Yeah, I could be wrong about that. I could be wrong, but it is a different developer team than the original. But as far as I know, it's either the same writers or they have the same lore book as the original. Because in the first game, they made like this fucking master lore book of all of the lore for the series. And then it's like a big notebook, I guess, and they consult with it as they go forward. And that was something that I talked about when I made my Little Nightmares video. So it's a little that this is a different developer. And apparently this game is only about 6 or 7 hours long. So I might clear through it in one stream, or I might finish it tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm just gonna jump in. I'm not gonna sit here yapping any longer. We have the girl. I don't know her name. Like I said, I've kept myself blind to this game situation. And we have the guy. I don't know his name for pretty much the same reason. But I'm pretty sure she uses a wrench, and he uses a bow. And I probably have to play through as both of them to get like certain pieces of lore. I mean, she's kind of cool. I'll go with her. I mean, she's got a cool vibe about her. There's a whole thing about her. And maybe I don't know, maybe the goggles, or maybe the coat that she has is Six's coat, which was likely once Cece's coat. Or maybe she is Cece. I heard this ties very well into the audio series, The Sound of Nightmares, that I talked about for like a whole hour at the beginning of my video. I got absolutely shat on because we used AI art in that part, and then found out afterwards how those images are made, and we couldn't remove them at that point. Tragic. Okay, so there's a mirror, and it's reflecting like a house, and I guess he came to this world through that mirror. From what I understand, I saw the trailer, he like fell into it, and then she came out, and then she was like, "Come, I'll protect you here in nowhere. Let's go." Michael, you son of a bitch. And then they became friends. I'm sure neither of them have a decent fate, though. So far, we're 0 for like 5 or 6 children that we've seen here. Alright, so when I click F, I just pull out this thing. I still look around the same way as before. Controls are a little slower than before, but that's whatever. So this is... Ooh. What up, brother? Come on. Just once for the meme. Let me hit you for the meme. Alright, fine. But I'm watching you. Yeah, the controls feel about the same. I don't have my controller, unfortunately, from back when I first played Little Nightmares. I mean, I might, actually. Unless it's over here. I don't think I do. I do want to quickly check, just real fast. Just in case. Yeah. I don't. I'll drop that back down. The game's best played with the controller, but you know me. Ever the rebel. Charging my phone dramatically. Yeah, so we got suitcases, a mirror. I like when I was trying to convince someone to come play this game with me, right? And I was asking all the people I know, and they all were like, "No, because you're gonna be looking at the mirrors and the suitcases. You're gonna be thinking, I wonder what all this means." And now, I heard that a lot of the environments were reskins of old environments, and I can kind of see that. Like, this does look similar visually to one of the areas in the earlier game. I'm getting deja vu. Maybe they fell out of that and down onto that suitcase. Very similar to I think like 6 or Mono. One of them had that same issue. And I've heard that 6 actually appears in this game. That's another thing. You got a little rat here. I'm not hungry, evidently. That's good. Good to know. Got a... Maybe we're on the Maw. Don't play with that. What are you doing, man? Stop playing with it. You best stop playing with that rat right now. She won't hit him. She won't hit him. We're best friends. I guess she's not like 6. Is he praying? Are you praying for the rat? Can I call to you? Come on, man. Stop praying on the rat. You strange little man. Shoes. That's how we do it. This looks very similar to the Maw. I can kind of see why people were saying that it's, I don't know. I'm not gonna jump in with criticism. The first game was short as hell. I don't know why everybody's so mad. The first game you can beat in like 4 or 5 hours if you really set your mind to it. But maybe this one's also like that. I guess this is our first nowhere environment. Or maybe not. Maybe we've been here for a while. But I think he fell into him. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna fuck it. Yeah, about it. Come on, bro. What do I call out again? No, not that. I thought it was... Oh, that's how I do it. Come on, my man. Let's go. Got a... Looks like toy blocks. Yeah. A dead man. This is something that I was really wondering about when I was making my lore video. If these are like actual... not monster adults. Like, these are children who came to nowhere who managed to survive long enough. Maybe they... I don't think that is the case. I think these are monsters that are truly monsters. I know they're all also kids, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I think these are nowhere... whatever, fuck off. These are the ones from the city, that type, or the Maw, that type. The regular monsters, not... It's been a while since I played this game. I got the lore a little confused in my head. These are already corrupted people, is what I'm trying to say. They've already been twisted by nowhere. And they came out here for Probably to set up some other spooky fucking area so we can torture these children. That is, of course, the sole purpose of this world. But the desert's nice, I guess. Somebody in the stream chat. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's somebody in the stream chat and they're fucking spamming. I've got to just... One second. You stay up there, guy with the crow mask. Gotta, like... I'm sorry. I'm gonna just, like... I've got to find a way to disable the Twitch chat. It's always just fucking spam on Twitch. Alright. I'll turn it back on in, like, half an hour. And I have the YouTube chat over here on a different screen. It's just the viewer... Unfortunately. And somebody said rest in peace rat, and that's not showing up on the YouTube chat. What up? Smumkey Big? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm telling you, man, Twitch is always just spammers these days. I really left my friend and just jumped down for absolutely no absolutely no reason. As if it were some urgent thing. There's kites here. Is that a... I think that's just a normal kite. I thought that might be a kid trapped in it for a second, but... Sorry. I know, you want me to hurry up. Let's go, come on. Come on, man. Look, listen. You know how I am. Sometimes I gotta do my thing, you gotta do your thing. It's just the way we are in this world of nowhere. Now let's go. He doesn't call back to us. In Little Nightmares 2, that was my favorite thing to do. Was to make them call back to each other. Is there a reason why I can't? Oh, there we go. This guy loved the Little Nightmares video. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. I might remake it because when I made that video, I mentioned this earlier, and never mind, I shouldn't talk about it too much. When I made the video, I made it in sections because I had to edit the whole thing on this laptop. This laptop that I'm now streaming on, and at the time I didn't have it properly set up, and it's a long. What is this? What the hell was that? Basically, I deleted the original footage for the first part, and then put a bunch of... Like, I couldn't get rid of the AI stuff. People got mad at me. So I do feel like I should remake it. But will I, is the question. It's really good. It's really going to depend on how this game turns out. But I'm glad that you liked it. It's really nice to meet people who like the video. It always makes me feel pretty good. Because I did put a ton of work into it. And also, this game isn't finished. I should also throw out there. This is like part 1 of a 3-part thing. Part 2, I think, comes out in April, so... Here we got a statue lady. That's good. And I think this is the big monster. The big monster woman. Is the big statue is back there. Holy shit. Nice. He still won't talk to me. One of these days, I'm going to make that man my friend. We're going to chat. It's going to be great. What do we got here? Bones? Yeah. More bones. I've seen... When I bought the game... I bought it with the season pass because I'm definitely gonna have to play the next 2 chapters when they come out, right? I saw that like there's a Dark 6 skin. I know how to look around, goddamn you. There's a Dark 6 skin, and I'm wondering if she'll show up in this. That's what I was concerned about. I think I mentioned in the not the video, but when I was streaming Little Nightmares 2. All right, I don't know what I can do over here. I'm gonna go figure it out. The only reason I'm looking around like this is because I'm trying to find, like, an obscure painting, or, I I don't know. A geisha doll. Something that tells us one of our repeated characters came here. Something like that. Because if I remember right, it was like different areas, the monsters that came from them had different abilities. The geisha was from like the island, I think, if I remember right. That Very Little Nightmares takes place on. I didn't tell you to do that yet. Hold my hand, man. What the hell are you thinking? Come on. Crazy. Get down here. You get down here right now. This man's is not as intelligent as... You know what, actually... I'm gonna go back. I think I might be able to swing on that rope and grab something. Maybe a secret. This man's is not as intelligent as Mono or Six. And neither am I. It's been too long. It's just bags in the background. I think this is like a dead city of some sort. Like, I mean literally dead. There's probably no living monsters here anymore. Just a big statue. Yeah, I can't jump on that, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't think I can... No, I can't do anything there. No, you don't have to come down here. I mean, thank you. Come on. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. I was just looking at the, Yeah. Oh, it's a beetle. Let's go, crow guy. I wish I remembered their names. I might check that, because it's not gonna fucking tell me. And I can't be calling him crow guy for the entire thing. Let's see. LN3. Protagonist name. It's Low and Alone. So that guy's name is Low, and my name is Alone. And those are just fucking terrible names, if I'm being honest. Just awful. But let's go, Low. I don't want to be alone, evidently. F to equip the wrench. And I don't know how to rotate. Oh, okay. It's Low and Alone, thank you. Yeah. There's a slight delay in the chat. That's why I didn't see your comment. Nice. Nice going, Low. Give me a high five. High five. This fucking guy doesn't want to high five me. These are statues, but are they... And hanged crows. Oh, obviously. There you go. Go on. Go do your thing, Low. Alright, fine. I'll do my thing then. Don't you hate me! Keep an eye out for the scribbles on the walls. Scribbles on the walls. Scribbles on the walls. Are there scribbles on the walls back here? I can't go back. Scribbles on the walls. It's fucking dark as hell back here. I can't tell. I'll do that though. Thank you for the tip. I'm probably, like I said, this is my first look at the game. I'm gonna probably replay it at least like twice. Just so I can figure out what's going on here. Right now I'm just sort of trying to make some sort of mental list of everything that I'm seeing so I can categorize it and get some basic explanation. It's weird that they have cages for birds. Up until now, we've never seen an area that went out of its way to attack animals. They always only attacked people, unless it was for food, like in the Maw. That was the only exception, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure. It's a big room. At some point up ahead, I'm back on the YouTube. Oh, hey, Blue, welcome to the stream. Further in the level. Okay, alright, I got you. I'll keep an eye out for that. But yeah, it's a little bit weird that they would be going so out of their way to torture the animals. I wonder if maybe Low, or... I would suppose probably Low, actually, is a lover of birds. And maybe there's some psychological element there. Having him see all these tortured birds, maybe it fucks with his personality, or his psyche a little bit. Kind of grinds at him. I straight signed into Twitch to say hi because the chat wasn't on yet. Yeah, I had to turn it off because there was someone spamming in the chat. I might turn it back on, the view of it. Thanks, Lo, because the chat's a lot more active than usual. But maybe not, so that way we can have a clearer view of the game. We'll see. I don't think if the collectibles in this game do anything like the Shadow Kids and Little Nightmares 2 to get you that secret cutscene. Yeah, that is what I've heard, yeah. That things are a lot more limited in this game. I think that's because this is a 3-parter. We're just looking at part 1. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. I thought maybe I'd go down there and help him up, but obviously that's not the case. This kid's got no patience, alright? Mono and 6 would never shout so blatantly out here. I'm also thinking, just as thoughts come to me, I wonder if these two have had, like, how difficult their time in Nowhere has been. Because this seems like a very safe area. I mean, remember when like, 6 came to the Maw? She walked out of, like, 2 rooms before the janitor was just all up after her. And even, you know, Mono, he woke up in, I think, like, the orphanage, where they were, like where those kids were, which got fucking ravaged by monsters. Alright, I'm gonna... Ooh, look at that. This is really pretty. I'm gonna turn the chat back on to normal view, and hopefully it doesn't break the game. This is the last time I'm gonna tab out. This way people can see, because, yeah, there are people over on Twitch. I'm opening up the game back up. Alright, we're good. We're good. That's the last time I'm gonna do that. If anybody spams, I'll just get really, really sad. Okay, these are definitely people. They're wet looking. They look like Watchers from the city, right? Like their faces are all concaved, but maybe that's because the birds ate them. Hi, I just got this yesterday. Rem, welcome everybody, welcome. I don't know what to... Okay, I guess I was wrong about that guy liking crows. You're the guy who did the Little Nightmare Stray video. Yes, I am. This is fucking crazy. I never have streams, like, actually have viewers on them. This is wild. Honestly, I wasn't going to stream this game until after I finished my Kenshi series and the lore video for that game, which is going to take me like 2 months in total. But I'm really glad that I did. I'm really glad that I did. This is really bringing up my spirit. Thank you. Thank you, Crocklib. This is weird. Normally I have like 1 viewer in the stream, and then I can be relatively hostile towards them, just for, you know, just for fun. Bro, I just beat it at its peak. Oh. Come on, man. Let's do our thing. Did we come up from over here? No, there was... Yeah. Yeah, we came in from here. I just didn't notice the guy in the background. Not gonna lie, the 6-year wait was worth it. Oh, you've got the opposite opinion of... I was talking earlier, a lot of the people who played this game didn't like it. They felt like they expected this big thing. But I was saying I always felt like Little Nightmares games were relatively short games. So, I wasn't so sure about that. And I think the writers are the same as well. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. What Catwitch just said in the chat there. Come on, my man. Help me out. Alright, you go. Go do your thing. No. I wanted to look around a little bit back there some more. Let's chill. The big baby. Oh shit, there's the big baby. Yo, let's just go back, man. There's nothing stopping us. Alright, bravery, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, people are having issues with this game because it changed game developers. But I think the writers are the same. That's what I was saying. And because it's short as hell. I could probably beat the whole thing tonight if I really wanted to. I'm just not sure that I will. There we go. Actually, that's nothing. I do want to see really quick if this is anything that I need to... Is that a gnome? Holy shit, she came through here too. She came through here too. Am I crazy? Come on. God damn you. Alone. I'm just gonna call her... I'm gonna give her some other cooler name. I'm not. I'll just keep calling her Alone. How do I get up there? I'm obsessed with Little Nightmares if you couldn't tell. But I was expecting a bit more, so 8.5 out of 10. Alright, that's good. Are you gonna wait for all the parts to come out until you make your updated lore video? Probably. I might do like a mini sort of, this is what we learned from this installment, this is what we learned going forward. But I'm not gonna make a full, like a big ass 2-hour thing, because I do kind of want to remake the first one. I'm not gonna do that until after the whole game is out. There has to be a way. You go shoot the... I'm not crazy, right? There is a gnome up there. And I can get up here. Maybe I can... There's some crazy lore stuff later. It's all connected. I will now shush. I wish I could switch characters or something. There's gotta be a way to get that gnome. I'm just gonna try like one last time, and then if not, I'll just... Yes, that is a gnome. I'll wait till it updates in this thing. Because she can't get up there. Nothing happens though. That's too bad. Alright, I'll leave it alone then. It's gotta be possible to get that gnome. But that means... she came through here at some point. Our geisha woman. I'm pretty sure she was the only one that could make gnomes. It's been a long time since I last looked at anything Little Nightmares lore related, because I heard like people were leaking shit, and I really didn't want to risk. There we go. Yeah, see, this just feels too haunted housey. This is just nowhere trying to scare children. I'm not even worried. Am I right? Am I right, Lo? Yeah, I'm right. Maybe we should push this fella back into the closet so he can be at peace in his casket. Just a suggestion. You can ignore me if you want. Lo. I do not vibe with Lo the way that I did with Mono or 6. Let me tell you, I don't feel like he's got it. Why am I not taking it out? Take it out. Take it. Okay. Peace out, Lo. I Man, I miss, what the fuck? I miss Mono so much. And 6 even. I miss my two beautiful kiddos. Or the runaway even. I'd settle for him. Over you, Low, with your edgy goddamn mask. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Got a lot of eye decals, but that's just Nowhere's, like, symbol. That's, like, its signature, basically. It could be a fucking flag. I mean, the whole planet's a giant eyeball. There we go. Good shit. This is like a loom? Is that fucking Rapunzel? Is it coming? What are you looking at? Ooh, look at the chat. I saw a lot of messages go through. It's like mind-blowing and wild implications. Hey, Mr. I don't know. Welcome to the stream. A lot of new stuff came out, mostly the books. From what I know, yeah, I've heard about that, yeah. Yeah, The Lonely Ones. It was a great book. Oh, the Maw is dead. Thanks. Thanks to the ship at the beginning. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at those. Like I said, I was keeping myself unaware. You know the Maw is dead, though. That's how the game ended. That was 6's grand contribution. There we go. Come on, man. There we go. Now you know. Hey! Statue thing, man. Woman in a... This thing... Why? Not a fan of this wind current thing. Alright. Wait for me, man. What the hell, Lo? It's all your fault. And the guests came here is what you're saying, huh? Oh, that could be interesting. All right, you gotta stop telling me stuff, man. I gotta put it together myself. What are you thinking, Lo? Come on, Lo. Grab my hand. Grab my hand, you scum. There we go. I want you to hold my hand properly, all right? We're in this together. Quit acting like I'm dragging you to a place you don't want to be. You gotta come with me. Let's go. A lot of bags. They needed a new source of gluttony after the Maw died, I think. Oh, that could make sense, yeah. I'll have to read the books, because I don't know... I know we're discussing a large amount of Little Nightmares lore. Yeah, because I don't know exactly what they, I don't know. I don't know what they changed in preparation for this game. But that could explain why there's gnomes then. Maybe the geisha never came through here. Oh, what do you got there? What does this do? Nice! Right on, man. Hey! Hey. Very cool. See, now I'm tempted to, like, look at the chat because I want to... to like grab up the lore. Dune was the exception. Scribbles connect with the story. Yeah. Oh. Oh. But I can't. That's why you gotta stop saying it, because I'm gonna... Hey, look, there's a crack in this wall. Am I right? This looks like the thing I've been breaking through. Yep. Look at that. I'm fucking wired into the lore of this game and all of its secrets. Huh. What is that? Is it a doll? Yeah, it's a doll. That's cute. So somebody lived down here. I would assume all of the candles imply that they're, I don't know, into warmth. I was gonna say something about the Candleman, but that's not canon, if I remember correctly. It could be that they remade it canon again. Ooh, don't check the chat. We might spoil. I'm done leaking info. If you mean me. Yeah. Thank you. Because genuinely, I gotta do the figuring out. The hell, this man's full of balls. Yeah, and they pop. Maybe they had some sort of disease. Maybe this is like a plague area. See? I would never assume it's a plague area on my own. I feel like these are like leech eggs. If this is in fact like where Maw people came. What do you think about this? Huh? God, this kid is judging me so fucking hard. I'm not into Lowe's whole vibe. I'm not seeing anything important back here either. I'm saying that noon was the exception. I mean, fun fact, Nowhere has a stock market. No joke, dude. If they added a fucking stock market, I'll be so bummed out. Genuinely. Let's go, man. Ah, for fuck's sake. Here we go again. Bunch of fucking scarab beetles, eh? Alright, I got it. Alright, you gotta slow down, man. There's only so many I can kill at once. Well, that was easy. So these were, scarab eggs. Right on. So they're in a Great Depression. No wonder everything is destroyed. And only one part. Investors. Crockable, I love you, but you gotta fucking stop just telling me things about Nowhere. Because I can't, first of all, I can't tell if you're just screwing with me. But then also because, I can't focus on the game at all. I'm not even thinking about the scarabs, or anything about, would you get down from there? I'm trying to go back inside. Look what you did, Lo. Look what you did. I wish I had, like, more theories already, even though we just started. Can I not go in here? Am I crazy? Okay. These are... yeah, you know? Scarab tunnels, I'm guessing. Alright, no more Nowhere Hitler. See, you did it again! Now I'm thinking about Nowhere Hitler, and not about the scarab eggs. And whether or not were they growing them? Or, what is this? Are these teeth? Or ears? Or cooked scarab, maybe? Yeah, just perhaps. I learned most of the new lore today. Ah. For real this time. Alright, thank you. Thank you. I was joking about the like, you can make jokes, but like... I gotta stay focused or I'm genuinely just not gonna retain any information from this game. And then I'll miss something fucking huge. Actually... I think there's something huge right there. Or am I wrong? Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It's chill. It's chill. I'll wait. See, that's a little weird, because I didn't wake up. I was just... Maybe that's how she sleeps, actually. I shouldn't, Lost my little chunk of my soul. First time in this game. But that's good. If I went through this game without a single death, I would genuinely be really bummed out. It's just Five Nights at Freddy's all over again. They care more about the lore instead of the horror. I mean, I think at a certain point they have to do that, though. Like, Hercules Beetles freak me out. Some stuff from your, vid room. It's called Monster Baby. Very huge. Yeah, it... I don't know. I'm okay with the shifting towards lore focus. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it's difficult to blend that. And then also, if they're trying to close out the series, then they'd have to do that. And they might... I'm not sure if that's definitively what they're trying to do. But third installment, and they switch publishers, I feel like it's possible. I'm not gonna, like, ascribe my assumptions yet, though. Okay, so I can go up here. Probably... That's probably progress. I'll see what's over here first. Whoa! Am I right? What's this area called again? Like the Cistern? I feel like the Dead City. Pretty good name for it. It's kind of impressive that they got their own city going, though. Yeah. I don't know. I hope that if they are, like, focusing on lore because they're trying to, like, make sure everybody knows what's up, that they actually do, finish it. That's gotta be progress. Let me see what's over here first. Bunch of umbrellas. I guess if the Maw people came here, then it would make sense why they would make umbrellas. They're not very strong. I would be a little surprised if that's the canon of it. Now that I'm, like, actually thinking about it, I'm not sure if I'd like that, because that would kind of undermine, I feel like, a lot of Six's best moment was she wiped them out. She cleaned the house with the Maw, and there was nobody left. Hey, how about that? Felt like there was something here, and I found it. Now I can leave. If it turned out that, you know, she failed in the end, I'll be a little bit depressed about that. Unless there were, like, multiple Maws, essentially. Which might have been the case. Let's do our thing, man. Come on. You know, I know it would be a terrible place to live, but I sometimes feel like nowhere would be such a fucking cool place to live. There's this giant world. Of course, you know, you are essentially a prey animal in it, so... You know, that's bad. Come on, kid. You gotta keep up. Huh? Huh, buddy! Let's go. Is there anything up there? No. Yeah, let's go. Now, I'm also hoping that all the areas that they showed in the demo are in this game, and that it's not like this is the desert area, and then next game is the circus area. I really want to see that circus, because I think it's the circus from the audiobook. Oh, no, it's the baby. Oh! Yo! See, now that's another thing. Why would the fucking Maw laser work on these guys? That'd be... I've been here for 5 minutes and I already think I know better than the fucking sentient planet that's trying to eat children's souls. But I know best, goddammit. I know better than this Lovecraftian horror. They could have made this shit way scarier if they were alive. But I guess it's gotta be self-consistent. I don't know. I wonder if I have to hide behind the giant fucking rattle. Well, how about that? Who would have suspected that I had to hide behind the giant rattle? Not me. Come on. Come on, Lo. I'm pretty funny, aren't I? God damn it, take my hand. Tell me I'm funny, you piece of shit. It's supposed to be my best friend. Best friends support each other. Damn it, Lo. We support each other. Can't believe you would treat me like this, Lo, after everything we went through. I'm okay. I know this is the silliest thing, but I'm genuinely kind of tweaking out that he doesn't say hey back. Like I'm like, jokes aside, it's actually starting, it's emotionally affecting me. What's wrong with this goddamn kid? When I replay those games, Lo, if I'm able to say hey and she doesn't say hey back, I'm gonna have some fucking choice words about the developer. So far, I've liked everything that I've seen, but if I can't say hi to my friend, oh man, I'm gonna have some complaints. Do you hear like a... That was probably just a crow. This was probably a crow. This guy standing in an eye statue or something? With more teeth around him. This is probably... Why are they spreading salt in the shape of an eye? Trying to like ward off bad spirits? The camera's zooming in on this, so I feel like it might be important. I'm gonna have to like... The baby is making... It's like... It's making the same... Da na 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 na... That the things, I think, chanted in the first game. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I'm in like full fucking detective mode right now. Because you guys keep on mentioning shit from the lore, I feel like I've gotta... What are you guys talking about? I thought about this too. The guests weren't all going to the Maw, so there were some left. Yeah, because at the end there was a ship that was going towards the Maw that Six probably got onto. I think it's the one from Tisan, The Sound of Nightmares. The book is actually on it. One of the books, right? My favorite chapter of Little Nightmares is the Carnival. Alright. Do they worship giants or something? They were like a cult worshipping the baby. Okay, if that's the fucking case, I'm gonna be genuinely disappointed. I know I said that before, but if... there's no way they were a... What? You know what, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it would kind of make sense. That is how this shit works out every time. The lesser monsters always wind up following some, like, alpha that's a more... You know, like, Mono became the Thin Man, and they all started worshipping him. Whoever the hell became the geisha, and they all started worshipping her when she came there and took over the fucking Maw. Or maybe built it out. I think she took over it, if I remember right. There was like a book there of her reading about it when she lived there. Yeah, yeah. So it would make sense if like one of the, like some kid wound up here and after maybe like dying a bunch of times they fell and got trapped into some clockwork, and then like that nun who we saw in The Sound of Nightmares, this kid like slowly fucking, or Mono with the flesh walls, this kid kind of merges with the clockwork, maybe became the giant baby. I could see that playing out, and then it takes over, becomes the new alpha. I can. I've done a 180. I've done a 180 on the cult worshipping the baby thing. Starting to agree. I have no idea what's going on back here, by the way. Just like a normal kitchen, I think. You gonna help me out with this or not? Come on, man. You know what? Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it myself. Gotta do fucking everything out in this goddamn city. So hard to be a working mother in the city. Okay, I'm certain I'm gonna have to hide. That is a baby's rattle if I've ever seen one. Did they build the baby the rattle? Dude, if a baby came here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, like, what if it was a baby that came to nowhere, and then it, like, immediately corrupted into the giant baby? Because it would be, like, so young, there's so much potential there for nowhere to fuck with it. I'm not sure if that's the case, I'm just spitballing here. I don't know if we know the backstory on the baby. Bro. Bro. The fucking baby got us! Yeah, that's gotta be its own monster. Oh shit. I'm waking up. And now I'm low. I'm low. And I'm living in... I mean, this has got to be nowhere. This is not a fucking place that could exist on Earth. But maybe it's like a nowhere depiction of the place he was on Earth? What the fuck was that? Am I supposed to recognize the monster by the fucking hue that they give out? I have no idea who that is. It sounded like one of the guys from the first game, or maybe like the Doctor from the second game. But it was probably the Candleman, or another monster involved in the extraction towards nowhere. Hey, you finally woke up. So I've been out here on my own, doing all the work. I found this if you want to take a look at it. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, unlike you, I don't have some fucked up psych ward trauma that I'm going through. I never got gaslit about my mental health. It was perfect from day one. I'm here because I want to be here. I'm just here for... I'm like Otto. I chose to be here. I hopped on that shit. Who is your favorite monster from the set? Wait, okay, there's a lot of fucking comments. It seems like the parts of Nowhere are controlled by the strongest. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Nowhere corrupted his memory. Yeah. I'm sure you know him very well. You thinking it's Otto? You're thinking that that's Otto? From, in the psych ward? I guess like a monster version of Otto? There will be a Little Nightmares TV show that is stop motion, and some people think that it will be about the giant baby from the trailer. That would be pretty fucking cool. It would have to be for, if it's not like an equivalent of Rated M. What the hell is back here? Is that a statue? Some shit scratched into the... Is this like a hole I can crawl through? No, it's a leech hole, or a scarab hole. Oh, no, it's just a doll. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, and favorite monster from The Sound of Nightmares. Ooh. I mean, I think probably the Candleman. He's got like genuine aura. I kind of fuck with the Candleman. I butchered one of his lines in the subtitles. I found out like months after when they finally added subtitles to The Sound of Nightmares. That he didn't say whatever I thought he said. He said like atoned, but surely like fee for a plunge you must be pushed. Like goddamn, dude, you speak on behalf of. He's like Cthulhu kinda. He speaks for the elder gods. So it's got, I don't know. That's a... He's the only monster in Little Nightmares that I wouldn't be absolutely fucked if he appeared in front of me. He's the only one that if the Candleman appears, you're at least not gonna die. The only other one I can even remember was the scrubbing guy in the bathhouse, just because it's such a visceral image, what he did to Jester. Ah, I'm betting this is the writing you were talking about, huh? I was worried that I wasn't going to notice it, but now that I'm seeing it... yeah. Alright, well this cannot be the writing. Can I write something? Oh wait, no, this depicts stuff from the older games. Isn't that the broadcasting tower? Or maybe it's some other structure from this world. It must be the one, like, this part of nowhere. The signal that's, like, the most dangerous thing is being beamed through mirrors here. And maybe that's why it has multiple biomes. It's like, these are all the mirror-connected biomes. Alright. Right on. I guess this means I did, in fact, miss whatever it was that you guys were talking about. You got gears. A lot of writing. Yeah, a lot of writing. Maybe this was them trying to understand the baby after it spawned in. Or resurrected in. I don't know exactly how the process happens. I'm pretty sure it's fairly slow and like torturous, and the monsters are pretty actively involved, except for with you know, of course, with Mono, who had the opposite. So maybe this was them figuring out what gears to graft onto the baby so she could grow into that horrific thing. Atoned. Toll and torments not yet paid. Is that what he fucking said? The Aura Man. Look at it close. What do you mean look at it close? What are you trying to say? I'm holding right click, my man. I don't have any control over this this camera, I think. Aside from being able to just like turn it around. Look at it close. What are you trying to... I'm right up next to the fucking camera now, but what are you trying to get me to see? I'm just seeing rules about the mirrors and their connection to some light beam. It looks like they reflected light from the cameras, the eye security cameras that petrify people with mirrors, and they began designing gears. More about gears and mirrors. I'm not seeing anything too special, and that looks like the source of it. It's like a light beam on a stool of some kind, I think. I think there's some Japanese there in the bottom of this one. I don't know what... I can't read that. Oh, no, it's not Japanese. It's fucking Nowhere Scroll from the Maw. That looks vaguely Japanese. Anyways, and here we got... I think this is the connection between windmills and stuff. The entire necropolis gives hard ancient Egypt. Yeah, I can see that. I think this is supposed to be like a fear of decay. You got crows eating things. If it is reusing the lesser monsters from the Maw, then, you know, they all came out here, got a lot thinner, obviously, and then petrified themselves. This guy's got a crow mask. I feel like this place exists to fuck with Lo somehow. He's already hallucinating his past. Maybe he has like a baby sister that he didn't do right by. Maybe that's why he was in the psych ward. See, now I know these crows are gonna make legs. So when they petrify, they're still liquid inside, it looks like? Because they have like a shell that looks broken. Alright, ready? Come on, man, let's go. Ooh. Power slide. Coming? Nice. See, I'm very no man left behind. like my boy back here. Maybe they petrified themselves to stop, like, getting thinner or something. I think it's fear of decay, though, I'm guessing. I'm guessing this kid saw somebody die. Because they're all, you know, built around fears. They're not built around fears, but, like, they fuck with them through their fears. For 6, it was, I don't remember what 6 was. I don't think it actually chooses a specific fear, now that I'm remembering it more precisely. Now that I'm actually thinking about it. But it does normally have, like, a theme, you know? The Maw was sort of themed off of consumption. The Pale City was kind of themed off of, like, either obsession or, like, observation or something. Entertainment, I guess. This place, I feel like its theme is decay. And I have not a lot of justification for that, to be honest. I'm just kind of yapping. Yeah, that's at the end of the scribbles. What's at the end of... There was some words about the future of the story? Oh, no, it was just that fucking stool, I guess. When a kid enters nowhere, they get an ability to take this... They get an ability, take this as you will. They added fucking power. You gotta stop telling me shit. It's making this is gonna bum me out. If they added powers to, I'm gonna be. That's some bullshit. No way. Nah. I mean, it could. Because I mean 6. Well, they get the ability to not die. That they get immortality. That's the whole bargain. You know. But if they added, like, actual powers, I'm gonna be... Nah, I'm fucking with... Okay, get the fuck... I'm gonna kick your ass, Crocable. You motherfucker. Because now that I'm thinking about it, fucking Mono could go into TVs, and 6 could fuck with people's souls, kind of like the, geisha. But, Nah. Nah, there's no fucking shot. There's I guess Jester did have goo in his hair. Goo for hair. But I thought that was corruption. Is that a doll up there? Fucking collectible doll? No, I guess not. It's whatever. Let's get out of here, man. That baby's gonna catch us if we don't. It's a good thing that she's roughly 6 months old. Otherwise, it would be... Bro is theory baiting you now. It's just plausible enough that it could be argued that they have fucking powers. That's why it's genuinely pissing me off, because it's just plausible enough that they could have changed that to add it in. And if they did, I'm gonna tweak out, dude. If this guy doesn't say hey back to me, and if they did add in superpowers, I'm gonna tweak out. They made this some, like, Marvel shit. This is my depressing child murdered by a fucking Lovecraftian monster story, and it's not supposed to have... There's not supposed to be a single redeeming thing about this bargain. It is a Faustian bargain through and through. You shoot that thing. Shoot it, come on. You don't want to? I guess I can do my thing, but first let me look around a bit. Alright, I'm done looking around a bit. Thought there might be something in there, but I was wrong. Fuck, a skeleton. That one was hollow inside. Well, this can only go one way. I'm in great pain. No, wait! I'm in great pain! This fucking kid sucks! I hate Lo. He left me again! Piece of shit. Kid's the worst. Oh, the baby likes the bell. How about that? That's nice. It's kind of wholesome. Aw, actually, I kind of like that. That was kind of cute. I like kids. That was adorable. Hey, woo. Played with the monster baby. You know what? The monster baby doesn't seem... I was about to say it doesn't seem as hostile as the other... as the other monsters. And then I heard it bludgeoning a fucking crow to death outside. And suddenly I'm thinking, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about this baby. Maybe it's not so cool. What do you think, kid? Dude, I fucking hate this edgelord here. Stop aura maxing with your fucking cape, you piece of garbage. You think you're cool with your cape and your bow? I got a leather mask and I look like something out of Mad Max, and I got this. Alright? This is what makes a person cool. Don't you turn away from me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't make me have this conversation again, Lo. I don't want to have this talk with you a second time. Are you gonna, like, help me up here? There we go. Let's go, man. This fucking kid. I'm sorry, Rem, but I had to call it out. Instant regret. Kind of a weird place to hang yourself, not gonna lie. Fuck you, Blue. The fact kids want to go to nowhere rather than the counties says a lot about the real world in Little Nightmares. Is that... I haven't seen that story. I haven't read this last book, this most recent stuff. I've read everything else, but as far as all the other things have been so far, you can't just, like, go to nowhere out of, like, nowhere, you know? It can't be like, it's not like Coraline, you know, where, Mom's being such a piece of shit today. Oh, there's a fucking door in the cupboard. Oh shit. Oh, real shit. Yep. It's not like that. It's real different. With nowhere, it's more. Don't hate me, man. I'm trying my best. God damn it. All right, kid. Never mind. You did good. You did right by me, my man. You did right by me. The concept of monster baby has always interested me. Well, I know. It's a gradual descent into madness. Yeah, so... I guess if the straw that breaks a camel's back is you're getting sent off to the countryside. Were you aura maxing by the fucking window again, Lo? You step near that window again, I'm pushing you out of it. The hell even? This kid, dude. I don't know what to make of him. Yeah, I put the fucking lever back. I don't want there to be evidence that you helped me. What does this do? Is there another secret back here? I feel like I'm overdue for a secret. I feel like it's been too long for there not to have been a secret. There's no way that I can go up there. It's not a secret. This, I don't think I can break through it, but maybe it's kind of bulging a little bit. Why is it... Why are you hacking up? Alright. Alright, yeah, I can't get through there. I don't know why he just started fucking gagging. I don't know if he's sick, if he's okay. Why he keeps aura maxing like that kid from Deltarune. The hell out of here, man. You are a wild child, you know that? You got a crazy energy. I don't know why we're friends, but I guess you're the only friend I got. And these two are probably, like, veterans of nowhere. They've been here for a while. They're both armed to the teeth. To the teeth. No. You're not... Lo? Wait a minute, Lo? Lo, I saw you aura maxing by the window, and I just want to let you know, man. It's not cool. It is not right, man. just had to let you know. Oh! Alright, maybe there's a reason you aura maxed. Maybe I'm the burden. Now that I think about it. You haven't died yet, kid, so... What? Yo, look, we're flying over the baby. It's awesome. This baby doesn't seem evil. It seems a lot like Monster 6, where... Like it... I mean, Monster 6 was a little bit hostile, but... Like, there's enough left in there, I feel, maybe. It's got potential to become a giant 4-year-old. And after that, once it starts speaking, it'll become a great friend to us. I feel like it could take down the... Rem, who do you think has the best fit? That is the entire reason I chose this kid. Look at her with her... Like, her freedom spikes at the side of her hat. The devs confirmed that she just wants to play. Yeah. Bro's got serious beef with Flo. I mean, he is kind of the main character, but he doesn't have the drip like I do. I'm wearing like a straight jacket that's armored or something. I got like a leather face mask like Hannibal Lecter, and I'm armed. Bam! I'm a bruiser. I'm not like this kid. I'm built different. I can take people down. Hoo-ha. Watch me take down this wall. If you watch me swing my wrench for 1,000 years, then one of these days the wall will come down. What is that up there? Yeah. It's a pot of, like, turds. It's disgusting. Goofy monster. The goggles go hard. Yeah. Yeah, she looks genuinely kind of cool. I would like to have a fit like this. Is this another doll? There it is. I knew there would be a secret somewhere around here. She plays with dolls. She's got crazy hair. She's wearing a straitjacket. What's not to like? And then we got this kid with a cape. He's trying too hard. That's no aura. Look, man, I'm gonna look around, alright? Don't you hate me. Wait a minute. You can speak! You can speak to me! He just wasn't because it gave him aura. Oh, I hope you get killed at the end of this game, Lo. I hope. Throw me back up there again. I'm gonna make you work your feeble little arms. Do it again. Yeah. Bet you wish you would just reply to me the first goddamn time. I didn't mean to do it that time. That was an accident. But I'm gonna say I meant to do it. He could have been saying hey to me from the beginning. I sat there and I called out to him in the darkness and he didn't say a word. What do I have to do here? I gotta like drag this over? Yeah, I gotta drag this over. Remdoll learns Lo can speak. What do you mean swing your wrench? I mean swing my wrench, man. Throw my wrench around. This thing, obviously. Boom. Wait. Pull it back up. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you little asshole. Why do you try to close it on me? Hello? What are you... It doesn't even close on its own. Dude, this guy's so mean. I don't know why Lo has got such an attitude about him. It's crazy. It's wild. Throw my wrench around is wild. Oh, man. Is this town swaying like the law? Like, due to the baby's weight being thrown around? Is it like... I think it is. I think the whole ground is kind of bending towards the baby. Come on, man. Nothing to be afraid of. It's just a light beam. If you get petrified... You know. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was trying to do. I meant to say hey, but I forgot. My bad. Oh. Oh, she likes it. Oh, she's back to laser mode. Oh, okay, I see. There's 3 phases here. And now she's back there, and she's back here. Perfect. Yep, this is it. Look at this, kid. I'm not afraid. See, I have no fear. Alone because I have no fear. Lone on fear, am I right? I'll wait for the kid. Ah, don't mind me. I'm just sitting here on the floor. Because someone took so long, didn't they? Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You better start gagging on the ground. Fucking low. This fucking bird that I hate. Yo, there's golden dust coming from above. How about that? I want to see Low like take down a monster, then start aura maxing again. Once I see him take down a monster, I feel like he'll start growing on me. It's just because so far he hasn't earned the aura maxing, you know? He's pulling like a Sasuke, and he's fucking before he's actually fought with anything, you know? Where's your lightning sword or whatever it is? Come on, help me out here, man. This is a 2-person job pulling up this thing. Tight. Thanks, bro. Oh, shit, man. Fucking Low! You better start gagging on the ground. That's wild. Alright, I'll stop screwing with Low. Alright, come on, Low. We gotta work together here. Alright, look, we're... Most of... I'm still confused about what some of the stuff in the books. Come on, Lo. Don't get crushed, Lo. It would be so sucks if your best friend left you to get crushed. I'm gonna make it my life's work to take Lo down. We're talking about swinging wrenches and getting her on the ground. Gagging on the ground. Listen, it's not, why do I have a lot more viewers than I thought I would have? I thought I would have like 5. Not 90. It's kind of crazy. I'm sorry that I'm so mean to him, but he does deserve it though, is the thing. You know? Alright. I'm not crouching here because I want to be like, yo, choosing to crouch right here. Don't look at me. I'm embarrassed. You know, I'm starting to feel like the baby does not just want to play. Alright, I'm starting to feel like this is a targeted attack of some kind. It's gonna tilt this shit, I bet. Oh. Look at that, nowhere's helping me. Sending the crows to attack. Yes, my crows, get him! Take the baby down! Yes! Yes! Go crows! Yes! Yes! Ah! Why can't you be like that, Lo? Look at that. You dress like a crow. That's a real crow. God, he has so much aura with that fucking cape. I hate him. I fucking hate him. Come on, buddy. Let's get out of here. I only bully you because we're best friends and because you got me killed twice. And I'm definitely gonna... I'm gonna make it up to you by saving your life later on or something. Probably. Come on. You don't have to worry about a thing, kiddo. Even if you don't say hey back to me, and it crushes my soul a little bit more every time. It's okay. I'm gonna let's look around a little bit. Maybe there's a doll somewhere around, or some other secret lore hidden somewhere around here in this city of death and decay. The city of decay. That's what I'll call this place. The city of decay. Come on, man. Big numbers, Unc. Thanks, bro. Who's that here sucking on Rem? Thanks, bro. See, Low called his crows to help out. Nah, that was not his crows. You guys are all wrong. That was, not gonna lie, Mono and Six had aura. Yeah, yeah, exactly. There we go. It's stolen crow valor. I will not stand for low glazing in my goddamn live stream. That's what I do to low glaze. Don't you look at me like that. Don't you look. This kid, I swear to God. I swear to fucking God, man. I swear to fucking God, man. Don't call for me. Don't come by my house. We're done. Yeah. The fuck happened to you? I feel like there might actually, unironically, be a secret somewhere over here. In dead seriousness. But I'm wrong. That's what I get for ignoring him. Yeah, let's go. What are we doing? Are we going down here? Nice. Oh, shit. Don't act. Don't do that. You go through on your own. I will push on it. Only this kid can cross through the fucking mirrors, I bet. I bet he's the monster that created them. I've played these games before, kid. I knew I was right not to trust you. Let's go. You and your stolen crow valor. On to the next chapter. Stop slapping people when you're spinning bread. Hey, here we are. Oh, he's actually showing concern for me. Look at that. He's actually showing care for me for the first time in an hour and a half. He's actually caring about me. Wow. Lo, how about that? Dude, is this pizza? Yo, this is a pie. This is like a cherry pie. Let's just stay here. This is awesome. This is delicious, I bet. I mean, it's probably rotten inside. All the food in Nowhere is rotten on the inside. But, I mean, the crust is probably, like, I mean, it's okay on the outside. It looks good there. Are you still dying back there? Alright. Just because you're gagging on the floor, it makes me feel a little scared for you. We'll go. Are we in the mall? Wait a minute. Wait. Is this the mall? This is the maw. This is the maw. But the rat here is alive, so is it the maw in the past? Like before 6? Dude. Yo. Is that... Okay, it's definitely not in the past if one of the chefs are hanging. Unless there was a third chef. It's entirely possible. But I think 6 only killed one of the chefs herself. The other one we didn't actually see him die, so... I guess with no one left to take care of, he couldn't handle it. Holy shit. I'm just gonna break it to him. No, it ain't. What do you mean, no, it ain't? That... There, this has got to be the fucking... Those are the maw roaches right there. Those are maw roaches. And that is maw chef. That's a guest? There's no fucking shot. If that's a guest, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Did Six kill both of the chefs? Oh no, she did kill both. Did she? No. I can't remember. It's been too long since I played the game. I vaguely remember her killing another fat guy, but there were a lot of fat guys on that boat. Guys, Maybe it's not. Maybe it's some Maw-esque area that's slightly different. They fled to the factory after the Maw died. Everybody on the ship died. Alright. I'll stop saying it's the Maw. God damn it, you guys. This is a factory then, huh? You know what? Now that I think about it, the camera isn't swaying the way the Maw did, so I guess that's a dead giveaway. It's kind of interesting that we're... Would you come over here? I'm certain we have to stand on this thing. Come on. Come on. Look. Button. Stand on it with me. Okay, what's your plan? We could have done it together. But no, you just had to Auramax on me. So they came here after the Maw ended, and I guess they started eating each other. Because those are some dead-ass dudes back there. No, she didn't. Just the janitor. No, she killed one of the chefs at the end. One of the chefs in the dining area, I think, when she's walking through, killing everybody by eating their souls. One of them was the chef. Or one of the chefs. Like, I'm almost certain I remember that. I'm pretty sure I put it in the video. Unless I'm having, like, some severe fucking memory issues. Why are you... Yeah. Unless I'm having some severe memory issues, which could be happening. You didn't kill any of the chefs? Damn. Are you sure? Huh. Dementia. Fuck off. Maybe. Dude, it actually runs in my family, and every time that I have, like, a little slip of memory, or I misremember something, that's my immediate first thought. But I swear, I remember... Like, clear as day, I can picture it in my mind, one of the chefs coming at her, and then dying in that room with all the tables, but... If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's no big deal. Maybe we'll see them here. Then he definitely is Ankh. Who the fuck is this? Oh, right on. New friend. This one seems a bit more of the hostile sort. Come on. There we go. This one seems more like a real... Oh, look at that. We got candy. Got a meat sucker. Got a fucking mucker. Yeah. It's a terrible name for a candy. I'm sorry. Let's just go, man. Come on, help me open this. Alright, do your thing. Oh. Oh. Ah, why me? What the? In my head, I was like, oh my god, it's finally happening. Low fucked up. Oh my god. It's gonna go after Low. Turned on me. It's 6. That is 6. 6 is a supervisor. No, shit, that's not fucking 6. You get the fuck out of here. You're not theory baiting me again. Well, you remembered wrong. That's a supervisor. She runs this place. Alright. What the? What? Why? No! Why me? Okay, I guess this is some sort of scripted event and we have to immediately start running. Holy shit, we just broke 100 viewers. That's actually crazy. That is not 6. You're not gonna convince me of that. Why? Why? This game is bullshit. Hit the sucker. Okay, you know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Guests work at the factory. The guests go out to the carnival to replace the maw, which is now dead. Hide, Goofy. I tried! I tried to hide in here. But then she saw him, and this time she didn't. Somehow. Okay, it was... this is some fucking horse shit. I'm getting blamed for this kid's mistakes. Hey, lady, come here. Come kill him. Come on. Come on, come get low. It's his turn to lose a piece of the soul. This is fucking bullshit. It should just be me. Low, god damn it. I feel like I should be able to go further back than this, but is what it is, I guess. The supervisor kind of reminds me of the mannequin from Sound of Nightmares, who was working on the raincoat on Cece's raincoat. You're not gonna help me get up there, are you? Just gonna look at me as if I don't know what I'm doing. There's secrets up there, man. Don't you walk over there now as if you understand me. Goofy under the table. You're gonna love the carnival. I'm sure I will. Well, well, well. I knew they were gonna be paintings and I would have to look into them. I don't think I've seen this woman before. I guess she's the supervisor. And I guess you guys can't see because my face is in front of it. This is the, my face used to be on the other side. I moved it for a game that had the fucking thing up there, but I should move it back. I recognize these two. I know who I'm looking at here. And for some reason they have 3 pictures. Not sure why. And one's missing. Maybe there's 4 chefs. If there were 4 chefs in total, that would, and one of them's now dead, that would settle my memory issue here, because I fucking swear to God, I remember 6 killing one of the chefs. Chat, I already got a video of all the paintings on my channel. Crocable, I will take you down. By the way, that monster in the DLC backstage, the one who was making the raincoat. What? Nah. See, this is why I was saying that you guys can't be putting theories in the chat, because I'm sure that a lot of them are just wrong. There's no way that that is. She gives me the same vibe, but she doesn't have the right material. Unless they... Hi.
Sudden movements. That camera, I think it's watching us. Be careful. It's just a theory, though. I don't have any proof yet.
Let's go. You know, real cool of you to help me out here, Lo, by the way. Real tight of you to be standing around while I'm out here doing all the real work, alright? Yeah. Wait, it's flashing now. What's it showing? I can't tell because Lo is in the fucking way. Oh, it's showing us. Okay, well they're definitely able to see me doing this, so now they know who they're really messing with. Thought I could break it. Guess I was wrong. I mean the LN3 DLC. It reminds me of Inside with the cameras. You want to do a video on Reanimal? Reanimal went hard. I love the demo. The controls fucking suck though. I don't know what you guys are talking about anymore. Nice. Oh man. All right, let's go. Let's not fuck around this time, Lo. All right, no starting any fights this time, Lo. No acting crazy. Okay, this time we gotta do it for real. Come on, kid. No goofing off today. I know you're always wanting to play around and look at cameras and jump around and have fun, Lo, but this time we go. New game made by the people who made the first and second game of Little Nightmares. Oh, that's cool. I might take a look at that after I finish the game. Reanimal. I think I saw an ad for that once. Now that I'm thinking about it. Very cool. It's sick, yeah. And I guess that's why they weren't working on this one. Okay, I don't know what I thought was going to happen. I'm sorry. It's starting to get to me, you know? The brutal reality of nowhere. After losing so many pieces of my soul, I'm starting to forget who I even am. I distinctly remember being on a ship. It was called the Maw, and I had a yellow jacket just like this one, but it was hooded, and it kept out the rain. And I was wearing that jacket just like this one, which kept out the rain, and I went around and I killed the chef. And then there were 4 chefs, and one of their photos was missing. But everybody told me I was wrong, so I was wrong. But it's just like that. It's as if... Can you do something about this? Come on, dude. Shoot it with your bow. So you just stood there while I inched closer to the water 3 separate times. Don't you dare walk away from me. Come here, young man. Get over here. You stood there, and I... Fuck, God damn it. I can't... I don't even know what to say. I am at a loss for words. Come on. He did it again. He fucking did it again. I'm gonna turn Lo into a ornate chair when I'm done with this game. I'm gonna feed him to crows. Why is Remdon acting like a strict mom? Because I am escorting this child through hell itself. And he keeps getting us caught by the supervisor. Of all things, it's darker and scarier than Little Nightmares 1. It's what they wanted the original game to be. Oh, nice. Alright. I'll definitely check it out then, yeah. a whole new game with lore for me to fucking figure out. Right on. I'll keep on doing it until one day I get to meet the creators. This will be my... Fuck off. Damn. This will be my Five Nights at Freddy's. Come on, kid. This time we're gonna do it proper sneaky. All right. Mostly because I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do. I felt like I was actually supposed to do what I did, but I think in this one, if the monsters see you, you can't escape from them. In the first one, you could like dive underneath various things. You could kind of juke them a little bit, but in this one, they don't have like a de-escalating the chase mode. They just keep on chasing. Or they just grab you, because I was underneath that table. Alright, now she's over there. I do feel like I could go, but Lo is waiting, so I guess I will too. Got like a weird spider thing going on, I guess. She took Lo! I knew it wasn't me! I knew I'm not the problem! How do you like it? That's how it feels. Fucking... I'm understanding, like, why people had some issues with the game. It's pretty good, but there's a couple moments so far that have been just a little strange. There's no shot I couldn't make this in the amount of time that she's fucking with those papers. It's just that if I stand, she automatically sees me, is all. If that kid gets us caught, I swear to God, I'm taking him down. I'm taking him into the underworld. To hell itself. Below nowhere. To Hades. I'll show him what Mono went through. I'll show him real hell. Not this. I'll take him to the world of Reanimal. It's the darker little nightmares that the developers wish they could make, according to the chat. They'll have to see... What the... This is some absolute bullshit. This woman has better hearing than the fucking janitor. Let's go. Let's do it. Then Roger the janitor. Watching this with a swollen eye, so half my screen is blurry. It sucks. Sorry, man. Sorry about that. Imagine her hands on the supervisor with her 30 fingers could go crazy. God damn. That's wild. I mean, you're right. You can make it just crouch. It's rated 18. Nice. I'm going to hell. I just have to fucking crouch all the way there for absolutely no earthly reason at all. Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, now you have to crouch back there for absolutely no reason at all. I'm gonna start climbing. If she catches me again, I'm gonna just, I don't know. Anger is going to consume me. The rage of the millennia. Generational anger. Fury. Ah, better. I am also seeing, by the way, why people were saying that this game had reused assets from Little Nightmares 1. It very clearly did. Because that first area, that is the area from Little Nightmares 1. Like, the pipe is at the right height. The rat trap is there. I think that part was intentional just to fuck with you, but there's other things that I've noticed as well that are a little too derivative to where I understand why people got mad about it. I don't think that's what they were trying to do. I think they were just trying to like make it familiar. Because I mean, it's a fucking huge game. They didn't need to reuse assets. It's a fairly simple geometry to make. But like that thing. That's straight out of Little Nightmares 1. But I feel like that was done on purpose so that people would feel kind of the nostalgia. I know she's gonna come in here. Would you stop gagging? Go back to aura maxing or something. You're starting to freak me out, man. Kid. Let's go. What the hell is she doing? Just breaking pipes or something. No! No! Oh, we're okay. Oh my god, and there's all this delicious candy here. Yippee. I'm going to hell. Bro's dark as fuck. I'm not, have you ever used 3D before? Maybe not? I don't know what you're talking about. Look at all this candy though, alright? This is more important than whatever you're talking about. This is a... Wait a minute. No way. I think this is... like one of the, like where the candy comes from the audiobook then, maybe. It's rotten on the inside. Right? Am I crazy? Or is that like worms inside? That looks like worms inside of that apple to me. This is a candy apple with worms inside. Dude, this is wild. Although that does mean it might be possible that there's, like, food in nowhere that's not rotten inside, maybe. And just this place makes rotten inside food. Maybe. No way to be certain. No way to be certain. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Stop looking around. He's back to aura farming. I shouldn't have said a single word of concern. He was just coughing to freak me out. Come on. Stay close, alright? You don't want to... Yeah. Look at these things. The nowhere cockroaches. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're eating the meat, the candy, the meat candy. No, don't wait. Okay, that's actually good. That's good. Oh, they come back. All right, cool. Interesting. So they eat the meat candy. Look at that. Yeah, how do you like it, huh? We're not scared of you. Not scared of no cockroaches. Let's go. That's what I told you. This is the candy from the carnival. The candy comes from here to the carnival. Meat lollipop. The weevils. Okay, I feel like this might be progress actually, and I feel like there was something over there, but I'm just gonna double check really quick. It's just a ladder. I don't want to like miss any secrets. I don't think this door opened. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. We're chill. We're all chilling. I could have just left the light at the base of this ladder and climbed up, but this way we also get to starve the weevil population of sweet, sweet meat candy. And isn't that what life's all about, really? I say it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna take your boost. I'm gonna look around. I'm also kind of getting... I feel more like I'm playing through environments that are, like, tangentially related to the audiobook than, like, I'm, and the lore, than, like, it's its own self-contained story. But what is the role of a Weevil, do you think, in the Little Nightmares ecosystem? Come on, kiddo. I hate how he jerks around when I try to hold his hand. It's so needlessly violent. In the second game, Six and Mono had such chemistry, you know? It was so wholesome, the way that they held each other's hands and walked around. But no, not in this world. This world, me and Lo hate each other. Ugh, it is meat candy, right? Come on, bro. This is what I meant to do. It's also... it's very empty, you know? Oh, never mind, look at that. They're alive. They just work on, this is where they make the meat candy. They stamp down the lollipops and they make the meat candy. Wow. You know what? It's more wholesome than the maw, at least, I guess. It's not... And they... Is he watching the static from the broadcast? Is he dead? They all kind of look dead. Dude, he's watching static. But is it Mono's static is the question. Or is he just kind of, you know... We all watch our shows sometimes. He's dead. That's a dead man right there. Let's see if we can resurrect him by tactically throwing this meat apple into his mouth. Nope. That's the test, though. That is the one test. If they don't react to the meat apple being thrown into their mouth, then they're dead. That's what they teach you in med school. Let's go, kiddo. Wonder what's down here. Yeah, look who has aura now, huh? Here in my blast furnace. With aura. Bam! Unironically, she looks so cool. You might have aura, but I got style. And class. Now let's go. Come on, bro. You want a meat apple? No? No. Is the fucking... Wait just a burger flipping second. I know he's down here, but I just can't prove it, and I don't know why they have so much candy. I guess this sustains Nowhere's entire population of monsters, maybe? Tight. They must sustain their entire population of monsters. This is what they eat, I guess, when they're not eating, kids. And maybe that's why they see the kids as like a delicacy? Aside from the whole soul thing and the rewards from Nowhere. Huh. I mean, there's got to be going somewhere. Is he awake? Yeah, he is. He's alive. Look at that. Mans is alive, just cleaning the blood on the wall. Holy shit! It's the fucking kid from Puss in Boots. Man's getting eaten. Okay, this actually... Is he dissolving into candy? We'll just go. We're just gonna ignore it. They gotta keep their E rating somehow. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Queso's Wonderland. You know, the entire book is about a part of the game. Some stuff from the books is in the game, I think. See, the guests are slaves. These are this is the monsters 9 to 5. Yeah. A lot of interesting thoughts there. I mean, all the lesser monsters are basically slaves to the bigger ones. They exist to, like, facilitate their impact on nowhere and all that. Ah, good. Couldn't let them eat my candy. Yum yum. Delicious. Delicious. Why are you... Stop doing that. You're scaring me, man. Your cough is starting to freak me out. This is nowhere. You should be in perfect health all the time. That's like the one thing it gives you. Unless your soul is already kind of damaged like Six's. Maybe that's his situation. That's kind of concerning me, actually, now that I'm thinking about that. That's possible. Remember when Mono walked off a fucking train crash? Then you got this guy, gagging and retching at the mere sight of some blood. Come on. Listen, I don't know what's going on with you. I don't know if you're okay or not. Like, mentally. Would you get up here? Come on. There we go. I don't know if you're okay or not, but you're really worrying me, man. You're worrying the chat, too. I want to be able to make fun of you in good conscience, but if you're going to die of some disease while you're a child, then I can't do that. Even I have standards. No, the workers still get vacation to the Carnival. Alone also coughs when you play as Low. Why? Like, bro, I remember when Six made this exact sausage. It was a night just like tonight, actually. Fine, fuck you. I won't go off and do my little sketch. All right, don't sigh at me. Oh, it's cold. Ooh. Is that what you were saying? Because you're cold? Warm yourself up, bro. Come here. Come on, my man. Gotta keep yourself toasty. Oh, I wonder what would, what throwable sausage-shaped item do I have that could, fit here? You wait there, Low. Preserve your body temperature by standing perfectly still and laying on the snow. That'll keep you warm. So they just... I'm just reading into nothing, then. Low blew up because he ate too much. That was Aura. Alright. You know what? What a way to go, to be honest. What a way to go. Yeah, we don't know if the monsters... Never mind. Never mind. I'm just thinking about nothing. I had a thought on, like, if monsters digest or if they just eat for fun, like the Titans from Attack on Titan. Then I was like, shut the fuck up. That's dumb. So we'll just go. We'll find something that's actually worth theorizing about. I'm sure near the end there'll be hella lore about this place. We'll be like, whoa, what? No way. That guy still alive? Oh, snap. I thought that guy died in book 1. Holy shit, Voldemort? Nah. Nah. You said his name. It'll be something like that. Alright, let's do our thing, little kid. Let's climb up in here and save the world. And by that I mean get back to Earth. Back to our families. Who probably don't miss us given that we have to be abused children. who are relatively, you know... It's not like it's going after popular kids. Alright, I gotta check. Mono? Oh, it's security feed. He was just watching a security camera. Never mind. He wasn't looking at Mono. He was just a dead guy looking at a security camera. Okay. Go sucker, hook. I feel like maybe I have to bring the hook up there, unless like something crazy is gonna come that I can grab onto. Probably the hook. We'll leave the hook there, and we'll see if that works out. Well, our golden goat, the Aura Farmer Low, just stands there. Like, even when he shivers, he does it with Aura. He covers himself in his cape. Oh, alright. So, you're just not gonna... I had my own hook that... It's whatever, it's whatever. It's chill. I'm not gonna... I'm not mad. There's a man in this box. Yeah, sue me. I'm breaking your factory. This, another thing, this feels like an environment that's for the monsters. I mean, at least... What the fuck? At least the Dead City kind of felt like it was for Low, in a sense. But now that I think about, like, I don't know. The crows, and he's got a crow thing. I'm here, man. Come on. Quit fucking around. Rubbing his little hands together. They don't feel like places nowhere made just to torment people and, like, you know, rip them apart. These feel a little different, and I'm wondering if they changed. I mean, I guess that was never like an explicit. It was pretty explicit with Mono. It was pretty explicit. Never mind. And with the nun, it was. Yeah. Never mind. I feel like maybe the other one could maybe open the door. Alright. Nope. Well, let's keep on looking, I guess. There's gotta be something we can do. Be over here. It's just a little strange, I guess, because the Carnival in the go the other way. All right. The Carnival in the audio series was obviously a place to torment kids and kind of corrupt them as they were getting older. They even had teenagers who had, you know, lived in nowhere for a while and relatively had more hope, but it was like a different kind of hopelessness that they were trapped into. And then I guess these are the environments that are like made for the monsters to facilitate that, because maybe nowhere wants to be self-contained. Can I really get in here? I feel like this was... What are you talking about? Go the other way. Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb as hell. I've got an idea. I wonder if there's something that can break this suspiciously glass-shaped cracked door. Fuck. Never. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, I'm not. Yep. There we go. What's going on up there? Oh, it's just that big fat guy moving around. Schmoovin'. Got some more drawings here of candy with eyes on it. So maybe... I mean, I think I just know where doodles. Wonder who drew all that shit, though. What the maw? Kinda cool. I mean, I'm sure that's the Big Top Circus, but that's what it was called, yeah. Still. Probably nothing too crazy. Smash the glass. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry I didn't figure that out. I'm a little slow today, I guess. I'm like that guy, but on the inside. There's 1000% something over here. Come here, man. We gotta go find it. There's no way they just put a big hallway here. I know. If I know nowhere, and I know nowhere, there's a doll back here somewhere. Guy's about to throw up. I might not know nowhere, but if I know nowhere, and I know... Crouching twin. Maybe we need more lights over here to get up there. Maybe if I go back here, I can turn on the lights. Let's see what's back over here. Yeah, that's probably it. I do this and then it turns off the lights maybe, or turns on something. My bad, bro. I didn't mean to do that to you. Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad. Ah, I feel so bad. Are you okay, buddy? Ah, that was my mistake. Yeah, you just sleep it off, big guy. It'll be okay. Fuck. Somebody's gonna report this to the supervisor. There's been a workplace accident. There's been an accident on the job. Now her perfect record. Oh my god, that dumbass just walked into the bugs. What do you think you're doing? Let's go, buddy. Come on, Lo. We just gotta get through this. There's a great place on the other side of it. There's a great place on the other side of this. Let me tell you. There's a place where kids can hang out, grow up to be adults even, but like normal adults, not corrupted by nowhere adults. I'm talking like good guys, good dudes. I'm gonna go at your pace. Alright, I just need you to stay with me. Stay close. Come on, stay close. Perfect! See, was that so hard? No. Come on, you. His weight was way too much. This whole place is an OSHA violation. I don't know about that. I feel like the, that's probably safe. You don't gotta be too judgmental. It's hard being a... Go through the fucking door, goddammit. What the... My bad, game. My bad, gang. I didn't know... Didn't know you were chill like that, Light. I'm sorry. If those big guys are watching us on these security cameras... Hey there, by the way. Yeah, what up? I think they are. What are these, X's? Some stuff on the wall. Nothing lore significant, it seems. Look outside. Yeah, I know. I'm just looking around before I do. Chill, chill, chill. If anything significant. Come on, Lo. Do your thing, Lo. Come on. Oh, shit. Look at that. It's a balloon. I know I should say it looks like the balloon from Very Little Nightmares. It does. This whole thing feels like its purpose is to more explicitly connect all of the stories. Let me put it like that. Like there's things mentioned in The Sound of Nightmares. There's things we saw in Little Nightmares 2, in the various comics, in Very Little Nightmares, and this whole fucking kaleidoscope of games that have been put out there. And I feel like if there were one purpose of this game, it's all of the games already connected, but it was very, very subtle. It was, you know, the gnomes and the geishas book being in Very Little Nightmares. It was Mono's broadcast being out of signal on the Maw because he was dead. It was like little Ghost 6, Dark 6, I guess they call her now, appearing in Little Nightmares when she kills and eats the runaway. And I feel like if there were one, like there were all these connections, right? And if you're really careful about the games, you can build up a really specific timeline of this is where this monster we can first pin down her existence with the geisha. Then you can kind of build it out across the whole thing. And you can build up a chronology. And I feel like the only reason this game is the way that it is, and I think this was the criticism people had of it, with it being like too lore focused. You're just running through all these different environments to see the lore of it, is so it can give you those connections more explicitly. Instead of having it be like a subtle thing that you have to figure out by looking through everything. By the way, 6 escapes? What, nowhere? Dude, I wish. That'd be really cool. 100%. That was my one unanswered question with Little Nightmares 2, was, you know, Mono's dead. 6 is like this monster capable of taking on anything. There's a secret room? Alright, I'll go back. Anything in nowhere. Secret room. Secret room? No, this is where we came from. What are you talking about? Pipe? No, that's cool. Oh! Alright, nice. I just wish that we saw, like, 6 just tear a hole in nowhere. But still, there's a lot of things that we, Wow, look at that. You were right. There really is a fucking stock market in nowhere. And it is doing terrible. It's doing absolutely terrible. Hey, my little doll. Alright, right on. Yeah, but I think the reason the game is the way that it is, what I was trying to say, was that there's something they want to do with the series longer term, and they need to bridge all those connections to make it happen. That's why I was nowhere stock. I told you. Yeah, but that's I think that's why this game is the way that it is so it can set up something bigger. And I mean, you're saying that 6 escaped and it's confirmed and all that. I haven't read the books yet, so I don't know. But I hope that what they're setting up is her return as like the fucking Doomslayer of nowhere. Because I just think that would be so cool to see. I doubt it's where they're going to take this, because they would have to have that be the last beat of the story. But if that's where they took it, it would be really fucking cool. It would be really fucking cool. Have you heard about the Little Nightmares Signal Tower VR game yet? No, I told you I haven't been keeping up to anything, because once they announced the game, there were like leaks and stuff, and I didn't want to get exposed to them. So, because you can't filter that out without knowing the leaks, I was like, fuck it. I'm not going to know anything. I'm going to go in a little bit behind, and I'll have to catch up, and that's cool. Alright, well this is just... There seems to be some sort of invisible wall here. What do you say, Lo? I don't know why I fucking... Don't... Did he just check his motherfucking wrist as if he was checking a watch? This kid. Dude, I would be throwing hands at this kid. Just, who does that? This fucking guy, I swear. Oh my god. How could you do this to me? I wanted to go back there so very badly. What's this showing footage of? I don't even know what. It's like a bed or something. Oh. Detected me, did you? Will you detect this? That's what I thought. They're biased against children. Ah, this is where we'll meet the projectionist. Oh, thank you. I'm starting to feel a little personally insulted by these kids. Fun fact, as kids, the chef ate their mom. There's no fucking shot. There's no fucking shot, man. I don't know what they've done to the story since I stopped paying attention, but if half the things that you're telling me are true, then I'm gonna be just so sad. Because then nowhere wouldn't take them because they'd already be fucking monsters. There's no point if you can't, you know, feed off their innocence. It's like its whole thing. They've taken my favorite fucking video game franchise, and they've just fucking butchered it. They just had to go, they just had to... We had a good thing going, you son of a bitch. But you, with your pride. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right, Lo? Or a max on these pieces of shit. Go ahead, Lo, do it. Watch this. Watch it. Watch him. He's gonna do it. Just wait. He'll do it. He'll probably do it. Lo, I don't ask you for much, man. Come on. Hey, look, cameras. And I don't think any of the feeds are interesting. Or noteworthy. It's not like I can glean any information from these things. Help me up, man. I ask you for one thing. You can't even do that. It's like your only thing, too. Your only activity is aura maxing. Look at that. That would make a good YouTube thumbnail right there. You know, my old gym had this TV. The place I used to work out had this TV. They got rid of it, but it had this really fucked up signal input, and it was like constantly glitching between similar channels that it was picking up, and like random flickers and like colors and static, and it looked really cool, and it was like analog. It was because of hardware issues. It wasn't because of some digital effect or anything. And I fucking really wanted it. And I didn't know they were going to get rid of it, because if I did, you know, damn the social consequences, I would have asked. I would have been like, come on. Come on, let me, the candy's still here. If I come back as a monster, I won't come after you, kid. I don't fucking know. It would have been so cool whenever I do get around to making a follow-up Little Nightmares video, which I'm kind of obligated to do. To have a TV behind me like that, back there, maybe with like a big eye. I might actually do that. Probably find a junker TV for like $100. Work something out. We'll see if the Kenshi series does well, and then I'll be able to step up my production quality. Let's go, bro. The fucking supervisor's down there, and she's freaking out because somebody, some arrogant fucking weasel, destroyed the, Okay, that leads to where she is. I'm sure I can open this. Right? Yeah. You'll help me with this, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I want to look over here and find lore. But I'll settle for this doll. This lousy t-shirt. This is a leak shave. You ever have a dream that you could do, that you could... What the fuck are you talking about? Croc, you gotta fucking rest, man. You can't aura farm on command, it comes naturally. Yeah. He just does it sometimes, though. Like, I'll just walk into a room and he'll... What is she... This is just fucking... This monster's not scary in the slightest. She's so angry. Oh. Oh, she's back. Oh, she's revealed her true form. And she's got an ass. Ah, she's revealed her childbearing hips. Dear God, look away. She's coming after you, Lo. She's coming, and it's fucked up. Her name? What's her name? It's Jelaine. It's Jelaine. Lo, you've got to get out of here. We didn't expect it to get this bad. It's a real monster. This is the stupidest fucking thing. Here's like a second. What's he doing? Is he aura farming again? Of course he is. You know what? You know what? You're wrong. The aura farming is not naturally done. He does it on command, but he only does it to fucking mock me when I start making jokes. Then he'll sit down in his fucking brooding Batman-ass pose. Or he'll suddenly he'll have to do something with his cape. Or he'll start coughing just to scare me. It's quite bold of us to be following the Ant-Woman. We could just rest for like 20 minutes or an hour or so and she'd just leave. He needs a perfect environment. I guess so. And I guess my, je ne sais quoi is what he responds to. I don't know what that actually means, but if I figure it out, I'm sure it'll make sense. What's down here? Ooh, I had a nightmare just now. So it turns out you do not want to go down there. By the way, also, it's a little bit strange that, like, he's also sitting when I reload the save, because it's supposed to be that just one of us goes back in time by nowhere. Technically, he shouldn't know what happened. Or be waking up. That was another thing that the second game made pretty clear. Maybe these two have just such a special bond. Such a fucking tremendous bond that, you know, it's chill, I guess. What do I got here? Oh, fuck yeah, another meat apple. I'm just gonna leave it here, actually. Dude, I look so cool. with my little goggles, my little face mask. I'm the baddest badass who ever lived. The roughest, toughest gal in prison. Shoot! I'm the roughest. Lo, was that you in the pipes? Oh God, it wasn't. It was someone heavier. Let's go find the supervisor and tell her that she needs to lose some goddamn weight. Let's go, man. Come on, we're on a mission. You saw her throwing around those papers. She does not have the mental state to take care of, to handle comments like that. Hey, lose some weight, fat ass. Let's go. Come on, Lo, we gotta get out of here. Hurry. That is the dumbest fucking way to go through that. She did not need to be so extra. Her shoulders would get in the way and all of that. Nope. My bad. My bad again. Just getting too silly with it. Peace out, lady. Grab my hand. What do you mean? Why are you looking up? It's fine. Come on. Come on, Lo. It's fine. She can't catch us. Oh, good lord, she caught us! Oh, great heavens! Oh, she caught him. She caught Lo. Yeah, I know. My bad, Lo. That was on me. Are you planning on beating this, game this stream? Nah. I'll probably stop after this area. It's a 6-hour game if what I've heard is true. Come on, let's go, man. Quick, get in that color. Oh, this time she doesn't know where we are. Ah! She heard me! That like a rat? Man, she is absolutely tweaking. I understand though, but you know, she said hey back to me when I said hey. See that, Lo? See how friends behave? Alright, fine. Just chill. You've only got like 2 hours left? Nah. I'll finish it tomorrow. It's chill. I'm gonna get out of this area and then we'll finish it tomorrow. Because after I finish it, I'm gonna wanna probably sum up what I've seen a little bit, and I wanna be sharp for that. Also, I'm pretty good. You know, I got a fucking regular sleep schedule now. I can't ruin it. You have no idea how difficult that was for me. Yes, pull my cart, servant. Yes. Whoever said child labor is unethical, they clearly haven't seen this. Look at him. Lo yearns for the mines, and now having finally achieved his purpose, look at how happy he is. How fulfilled he is by labor. Truly the working man's ichor and blood is fueled by labor. Am I right, Lo? Look at his little beak peeking out from there. Go on, do your thing. Oh, Lo, you son of a bitch. You're not about to... Alright, Lo. Your turn to mock me. What is he doing? Why is he acting like we need to do this again? Lo, we only had to do this once. This was the whole of it. This fucking guy. He's 100% just doing that to mock me. That is a mocking. I'm holding the fucking the lever. I'm just like you. You could have also helped to pull the cart. That's 100% what he's trying to say just now. He's just too much of a scumbag to say it. What's back here? Oh, this is where we came from. I just have dementia, apparently. At this point, the stream chat is correct in that. Okay, here's the thing. Ain't that kind of racist? What did I say that was racist? Ah, I'm sure it was fine. I'm sure it was only slightly racist. I'm sure it was reasonable. What I said. What, that this guy yearns for labor? He does, though. Yeah. I don't know. I spend too much time watching Instagram Reels. And maybe I did. Maybe I said something. No, I'm worried, but I don't remember what I said, so I'm just going to ignore it, and we're just going to continue. Really thought I could hit that button. Is that why you didn't help me? Because you knew I didn't need to do that? You were just judging me? Only slightly. Well, then it's fine. Only slightly. Oh, you were talking about forced labor. Oh, no, that's not racist. Come on. He's... Oh, actually, he is... You are... Maybe I shouldn't be playing as a redheaded white girl. And I should have been playing as... You know what? I can see now, vaguely. Are you gonna help me up on this thing? What is your fucking problem, man? Help me up. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing, dude? You got the... What, you want to do this? What's he doing? He's just dicking around. What is your goddamn problem? Listen, I made one little joke about you being my servant. Not in a racist way. And he's black. Yeah, not in that way. Just in like a normal, chill. One of us has to be the subservient friend, and it's obviously not me. Look at me with my cool ass outfit. Okay. I've got to figure out just how to get up there without this guy helping me, because he's clearly not willing. Okay, so he wants me to push it over here. So, oh, get him to shoot the button. Oh. Well, now he's fucking preoccupied. I guess I have to move this over here so he'll let go. Oh, then I bet something's gonna fall out of there. Oh, that's why he's doing that shit. He doesn't want me to fuck it up. This guy's got more IQ than me. Come here. Come here. Fuck this guy. Let go of the fucking lever, Lou! Let go of the lever! Shoot the button. Come on. Thank you. You have a job to do out here. Now get to pulling. Come on. One of us has to pull that goddamn cart, Lou. He's just not willing to do it after what I did. He's just not willing anymore. He knows. He's like, no, you're gonna start making jokes again. I will not be the fucking butt of your joke. He could help. He could help me push this. We would get way faster if he did. Oh, that's why I couldn't. There we go. There we go. See, now we got some teamwork. See? Now that's what my henchman should be doing. Doesn't matter what color he is. Any henchman of mine. But especially this one. So stupid. Now I'm leaning into it because of you. Because you kept... because you pointed it out. Alright, come on, let's get out of here, man. This area is bringing out something evil in me. Help! There we go.
move a goddamn muscle. Low. The ant woman's here. If you hold perfectly still, she'll think that you're a candy apple.
No, okay, cool, we're good. It's a good thing somebody up there moved around. I don't know who's up there helping us out, but bless up to our helper. This reminds me of a certain janitor. This reminds me of a certain butler. Come on, man. Let's go. We're good. Come on. Low? I don't know why you're not, but we're going, man. I'll just wait for him. How in the Sam hell? How is she? Look at her. She's like Michael Myers. Jason Voorhees, I mean. One of them. Ugh! Oh, damn it, Low! You gotta do this shit again, Low. It's time for real. Come on, man. Stop watching her and come. This time we got it, alright? We got it for real. You can't just leave me in this fucking place. Nothing more treason than burns. Your long, girthy love muscle. Remember that? You like pancakes, perhaps? I do remember that. Yeah, this one's less long and girthy. She's more. I gotta stop making jokes. You gotta stop making me make jokes. You're spurring me into a fucking frenzy. You're making me lose my mind. God damn it. Let's just go, left. Let's just go. You and me, man. Come on. Maybe I will finish it today. If I'm that close and there's only like an hour and a half left. Yeah, maybe I will finish it today. We'll see. I'm hardly tired, and I got 100 viewers, and that's never gonna fucking happen again. So I may as well make the most of it. Let's go, we did it, yeah! Why don't you close the door on me? Your best and only friend! I got it. Bam. Get hydraulic pressed, motherfucker! Just like Minion Bob. Oh shit, she's benching it! Oh shit, she's tough! Oh, never mind. She's not tough. That was pretty badass though. Yo, we did it! Oh, I'm just so tired though. I don't have the energy to do this. Woo! Yeah! What up, monster lady? Oh, tried to get a fucking gripper around me. Oh, look at this. Yo, take my picture. Take my picture, Lo. Take my picture with my head in the monster hand. No, it's okay, Lo. I'm not really hurt. You don't have to start crying. Oh, look, he's doing it too. Yeah, Lo. Yeah, let's go. Woo. Come on, buddy. Let's get out of here. Man, Lo, you're the fucking greatest. I don't know why I hated you at the start. I guess because your cringe aura maxing was starting to fucking piss me off, but now I see that it's actually pretty badass. You and me, Lo, we're gonna do great things together. 1,000 years, Lo, you and me. At least 3 seasons, maybe 4. You and me, Lo. Lo and Remdot, adventures on the high seas. Look at that, Lo. We killed that. It was great. Yeah, we're gonna do it again someday. It's over here. Look at that. There's tarp everywhere. Obviously this is some kind of secret area. Yo, got my doll. This area really reminds me of the area from Sound of Nightmares when they see Cece's raincoat getting repaired. This area is very reminiscent of that. I'm gonna check out the chat now. More hand action. Do you like... Oh, that's why you were asking if I like pancakes. Ah, very, very on the nose there, Croc Table. Croc Lid, whatever. I know your name. It's chill. Look, he's looking up at her. He's thinking about it. About what we did. Did you like the sound of her bones crushing low? Did you like listening to her scream? You fucked up. You fucked up, man. You little fucking monster, come on! Would you... He's aura farming again. He's... This guy. Okay, this is the next area, so what's over here? I thought this was the next area, but now I'm not so sure. Whoopee! What's this? Aha, of course, the rubber stamp. That tells me that Rubber Stamp Guy was here. What? You guys don't remember Rubber Stamp Guy from the lore? He's like the most important monster in all of Nowhere that we've ever seen, and the scariest that we've ever seen before. He comes out, rah, and he gets you. Then he puts a rubber stamp on you. Let me tell you, it's the most important thing that happens in the game. Would you stop aura farm? Get the fuck over here. Get the fuck over here, goddammit. Come on. We are going to go through that mirror, and you are going to eat your vegetables, young man, and you are going to like it. Gary! You are going to finish your dessert. You are going to like it, my man. Come on. You know what else I'm thinking? This just kind of dawned on me. I feel like we are not really the main characters of this story. Like, Six is 100% the main character of the Maw. It called out to her from, like, across the fucking world, saying that it was the only place that could fill her hunger, her fucking ravenous need to feed. And the signal called out to Mono, and it was like, that was his story. This feels like we're in, like, after other people's stories, we are now walking through the empty stage that they left behind, kinda. I'm gonna finish out the game. I'm gonna keep going, actually. Let's do the carnival, because this is the area I was most hyped for. What's he having an issue with? Oh, she didn't come. Alone is alone. Never mind. I'm here. Something about Alone, I guess she can't go through mirrors the way that he can. I think Nowhere is starting to, like, reject letting her do that for some reason. To, like, try to separate them. Yeah, that would track. I guess they're very comforted by having each other around. So that's why they only go through the mirrors together, I guess. Or the mirrors are his story, and it's not able to take us both all the way to his story. There's... Bro. There's a lot of stuff here. Alright. She was here. The geisha was here. The geisha was here! The geisha was here! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. The geisha came through here. The geisha came through here, dudes. Oh my god. There is a lady's coat, a statue of the Signal Tower, and Patience here. There's a fucking doll of the hunter. Where'd the gnome just go? Oh, there he is. Yo, come on out, bro. It's chill. It's chill. Come on. What's he doing? Oh, a silly little gnome. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come back. Come back. You're not gonna escape me. Oh. You fucking escaped me. I don't even know if I can get up there. Yo, we got it. Oh! Oh, nice! Oh. Oh? That works, right? What was it drawing here? Just eyes and suns and sunshine. With his bear trap and his gun. This shit is wild. It's not just Easter eggs. What does this mean? Even Roger's doll from Little Nightmares 1. It could just be Easter eggs. I don't want to step on your parade, but it is possible that there's a limited number of things that Nowhere knows how to create. Nowhere might not even actually have creativity. Like, we don't know how it functions beyond its need to feed on like suffering. So it's possible that it was like, yo, these fucking designs are lit. I'll make these into dolls for the other monsters. I mean, I'll hold off judgment until I see it. I'm just saying. I try to go with the least. Ah, motherfucker! I just stubbed my toe. I try to go with the. I try not to reach as much anymore these days. Ugh. Let's go, bro. Let's get out of here. Come on. It'll be great. Yo, come on. Dude, that gnome is terrified of us, and I bet it's because the yellow straitjacket makes it think that we're 6. Or handyman suit, or whatever the shit it is that I'm wearing. It's probably like, I've seen that color before. I know not to trust a woman in yellow. She could be 6. She could kill and eat one of us. From the spawn of the darkness. It's over here. Some sort of dumb waiter. If the Candyland is supplying the, is that the gnome? Is that a dead gnome? In a jar? I think it's a dead gnome in a jar. I will go look at that. I just want to see what's in here. Why am I getting... I'm getting a signal that there's like an Easter egg in here. Okay, that's a handle. What is this? Where are you? What is that? It's like a bottle? Oh, it's a duck! It's a floating little duck. It's like a rubber ducky. That's cute. Da, 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 da. This is the gnome song from the first game. I'm gonna be honest, it's grating on me just hey, these are the bear traps, aren't they? Maybe this is where he got the bear traps. Maybe he sold his likeness for him. Ah, this is a gnome hideaway. Yeah, look at that. It's so happy. Oh, you're welcome. Can I pick you up? I can't pick. Oh, yes! Ah, she hugs the gnomes just like Six does. It's okay. I'm gonna go over here. I feel like I could. Also, you're not the only one who can aura farm. It's very cozy. Yeah, it's very cozy. It's kind of cold in nowhere, you know, out in the middle of space. The area is called the Vault of Curiosities. I'm gonna head out. Peace. It's clearly a museum of some sort. I swear it's got to be intentional. Even in Little Nightmares 3 concept art, there's a feel. There's feet in the stall. I saw. I just didn't really comment on it. No, there's literally a. Wait. There's feet in the stall. What? What am I talking about? Feet in the stall? Feet. Pacing all by yourself, handsome? Bro died in there. Bro took a wicked dookie and he went out like Elvis. He had a dead gnome on display. Maybe the museum is someone who's like cataloging information about all of Nowhere. You got a dead gnome back there on display, so I think that kind of tracks. Go over here. Oh, it's too dark. I'm not some light bringer like Six and Mono with their abilities. I'm making a big deal out of nothing. I mean, there could be some character though who's like obsessed with learning more about Nowhere, kind of like Otto, but in Nowhere. His name was Otto, right? The doctor from Sound of Nightmares. I'm not just fucking like having a dementia moment, am I? Not bad. Not bad, gang. I feel yeah, I feel bad if I was. What do you think's out there? Holy shit, it's the fucking puppet from the pictures. Hell nah. This thing is evil as all hell. It's gotta die. This is the thing that killed, I think his name was Rusty. Whatever that guy's name was. The kid. E, of course. Yo. I like that's the puppet. It's on one of the newspapers. I had it in the background of my video. Would you aim this properly? Would you aim this properly? I'm trying to look at the puppet. Stop turning away from it. Stop. Why? It's like she's just not willing to look at it. Look, I'm moving a little bit closer to it, and like I. If I stand far away, I can kind of. Guess I can't really examine it. It could be a different puppet, is the thing. That's why I want to check it out, because. What the fuck is this supposed to be? If these are all based on monsters in Nowhere, then that would be interesting, just to like know, this is out there somewhere. The fucking chair that takes your head away. Oh my fucking god, that scared the shit out of it. the fucking flicker. The flashlight. Oops. You're just not willing to shoot the button for experimentation's sake? This man. This is annoying. Why does she autofocus with a flashlight? This is I want to know what's on these fucking shelves. Are they not dolls? There we go. They are dolls. They're little some more dolls. It doesn't matter. Is that a fish? Are you a fish, by any chance? So I feel like if there was going to be lore hidden somewhere, it would be in a section like this where it's fucking impossible to see a goddamn thing. I don't want her to move the... This is... Okay. So there's other dolls. It's not necessarily the one from the fucking audiobook, is what I'm gathering. Okay? The one that... The puppet that controls the whole body, you know? The dolls. Janitor dolls. What do you mean janitor dolls? This isn't the janitor at all. Let's just go. Who cares? What is this? Why do you... Dude, this is fucking Robert. It's pissing me off. The brain rot stimming is beginning. I'm getting so annoyed. Okay, so that's what's over here. And that was over there. There was something around... Yeah, that's what it was that I wanted to look at. Let's pull this. Let's see what happens when you pull this. Or let's not. That's also chill. That's super great as well, though. Can I close this door? Is this door almost closed? Stop it, stop it, stop it. I want to look around. You stay inside for a second. Okay, there's nothing over here. Get out of the way. Let's just go. It's not worth it. These controls are gonna give me a goddamn stroke. We'll just leave. If there's a secret back there that I'm missing, then I'm just gonna have to eat that loss of potential lore. I feel like there is a secret back there in that environment. I've got like a sensation for it. I could be wrong. I just one last time I just want to try. I really feel like maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't matter. It's whatever. It's probably just a doll. It'll just go. I don't want to waste like too much time. Let's just go. Come on, kid. Let's go finish out this game. Perfect. Okay, there has to have been a... what the fuck was that? I guess you gotta try harder, kid. Why are you so bad at this? Why did I repeat myself like I was on a... whoa. The man in the purple suit is named the Kin, by the way. The dummy is Minikin. Okay, cool. But the dummy controlled the man. The man wasn't actually alive. You got a Discord server? I see the streams popping. It is, Blue. Give them the link to the Dots Discord server. Okay, don't. I don't really moderate that thing. But I guess it would be cool to have people there. Give them the link, Blue. I'll never post in it. I know I can pull the scroll. I just feel like there's something there that, Ah! You see? You see the code up there? You're just a little stupid boy, aren't ya? Just couldn't figure it out. Kept hitting the top row for absolutely no reason. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Who would design such a contraption? What sick monster are we about to encounter? Who would design the, what? Can we not leave? I guess I gotta do this. We're about to see some real sick freak, aren't we? This is gonna be the most horrible of all the monsters, I bet. Yep. He was back there that whole time? It's almost as if I had a legitimate reason to want to look at this fucking box. It's almost as though there was some reason, some justification maybe, for why I would want to look in this motherfucking box. I posted the link, pull the lever. Oh, it got auto-modded. Yeah, it did. I think I'll have to do it. I can do it. Hold up. I'll give you a Discord that you can join. It's a great Discord. You're gonna love it. I'd never use it though. But you're gonna probably love it. It's gonna be a life-changing Discord. Here you go. There you go. There you go, buddy. I don't get auto-modded. Are all the cages empty now? Are there forks in like a raccoon in this cage? Yeah, you can join that if you want. I honestly haven't used it in a very long time, but yeah. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, that'd be cool. Maybe I'll host a, I don't know what people do with the Discord. A Discord event. We'll figure it out. Alright, we'll figure it out. Dear God, these people are savages. Why is she slowly looking up? I'm not making her do that. What is she looking at? What's up there? What? She's lazy. She's on the ceiling. But okay. Is there something up there that's worth looking at? There's no way I can come up here just to look at the fucking dog with a head in a dish. Can I go like under here? Cannot see a thing at all. But I know there's a secret up here. I know it like I know my name. Okay, this might be it. This might be it. What? What did that do? What did that do? I'm okay. Just cracked my goddamn knee on that ladder. But I'm okay. It's whatever. It happens. Oh, I turned this on. And now she's almost out of her cage. See, what I want to look at is the demon in the doll box 2 feet to the right of that. But it's whatever. Alright, alone. Clearly you have other intentions that have nothing to do with me and my lore. Me and my lore aspirations. Come on. There it is. Oh yeah, once we turn this gizmo, it'll definitely become stairs. I guess. This art installation. Is this the signal tower that you were telling me about? It can't be. It does have an eye at the top of it, but it can't be. That doesn't make any sense at all. What the hell is this? Yeah. Yeah, who are you supposed to be? It's like a doll of a dude with like 6 limbs, but they're all made of like chess pieces. You also got a just a fucking wagon. Well, I gotta free this guy from containment. He's literally a statue. It's literally a statue of the signal tower. No, it's not. Come on, that's not what it looked like. It's just a fucking eye on a pedestal, or on a bunch of tubes. Come on. It's now we're seeing some stuff though. That's a hand. It's a hand. It's Mr. Freeman's hand. No, it's a hand from the doctor's office hand. And that's a dragon. You love a good dragon. Fucking dragging my wrench all across nowhere, if you know what I'm saying. Nope. I'm not dealing with that right now. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna see what's up here. Secrets are up here. The spiral is up here. Uzumaki's up here. I know I can go through the fucking hole in the floor. This ain't my first rodeo. What is this? Is it a lawn gnome? Can I not break it? Okay, well. Good for you, man. This game is bullshit. Dear God, we're in some sort of collector's house. I thought you said this would be the carnival. Ooh. Some spook lord's house. Some lord of the horror. The abomination. Have you guys read the Lord of the Mystery series? It's like a Chinese novel series, but it's been translated. You've got to stop. You're so goddamn extra. You have got to stop. I mean, surely this will lead somewhere. It is. This is a sub-level. Oh, okay, I got you. This is where they keep all their, all the things that they show people, you know, and when they go to the carnival. This way they can always keep it fresh. Animatronic dog. You never could have imagined that you would see that. Come on. When I was a kid, I had a fucking animatronic dog. A little robot dog. I loved that goddamn thing. I'm pretty sure my grandma sold it at a church. That's grandma for you. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, okay, this is actually the secret. Yeah, cool. Secret. What I wanted. There's a gnome here somewhere. There you go. Come on out. You'll be okay. Can't let you be getting all fucked up in there. Come on, we made a friend. Let's go. He's cool. His name is Gnome, and he's a gnome. His parents kind of sucked. Where are we going, bro? Come on, Gnome. Oh, it's okay. Come here, you. It's okay. It scared him. He's still scared. It's because of 6. God damn it, 6. I'm glad that you became a fucking powerhouse. You can take down all of Nowhere, but I'm sad about what you did to the gnomes. There was a time that they could trust a woman in yellow. It was before 6. Yeah, Gnome left. I went back there, but he wasn't there. Just a note that said, yeah, I left. Time has no meaning in Nowhere, I suppose. Could have been in that desert for 1,000 years, it would still be nighttime. Or daytime, whatever. You hear that screaming? You wonder what that is? That's the sound of a screaming. I have absolutely nothing more to add to that in terms of commentary. I don't particularly know what's going on. The tower is soon. Okay. Ah, shit. There it is. No, I'm being an asshole. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This goes out this way. Which direction is and is not progress? That's what I gotta figure out. This is not progress. This is gnome. And I'm a man who rescues gnomes. Look, there's a gnome in there. We've got to save it. I know you guys can't really see it because of the fucked up processing on this thing, but... Look, I think. Back. What are you talking about? Is this progress? I gotta go back? Alright, I'll go back. I'll go back. I won't... What are you trying to tell me? There's something back here? This is progress, you're a fucking liar. Did you mean back here? I think I'm getting theory baited again. I'm gonna go back to my gnome. I'm gonna figure out how to help him. He needs help. Alright, buddy. You're here in this, this dark cage of nowhere. On a violent road to nowhere. It's actually a road that I call Violence Road. I gotta find a way to help you out of that. I'm gonna save you. I'm kind of being a bit of a completionist, but I gotta get this guy out of here. Would you just help me out for once in your goddamn life, dude? Instead of just stand, just once, if you would just jump up and... I'm sorry, Gnome. I've done everything I can think of. I don't think I can help you. No, you were right there. What? Back here? Is what you're talking about? See some migratory ducks. Oh shit. It's a demon statue. I think you're talking about in here. Yeah, right on, man. Unless you meant back here? I genuinely can't tell which way is progress. It's probably that vent, so... Maybe back here is what you were talking about? Hey, it's the doll with the key in it. Hey. X-rayed that thing. Someone more talented than me could make an actual song on this piano, I bet. No, you were right there. Okay. The room with the dead guest. Alright, I'm just making sure there's no lore in here, alright? No secrets that I can... somebody took an axe to the Nowhere Eye, so I'm guessing they don't really like, you know, being part of the giant fucking eldritch conglomeration that is Nowhere. Or something. I think this is just a room for the sake of environmental storytelling. I'm not seeing any dolls, I'm not seeing any gnomes, I don't think there's anything in here. And I do feel again like I'm starting to waste a little bit of my time. So we're gonna keep on going. I'm gonna stop searching all the nooks and crannies for lore. And I'm gonna start focusing on moving us forward again. He said there was something in here that like I'm not seeing. Is it the balloon boy? What are you talking about? Alright, whatever. We gotta move on. You gotta move on. Because I'm not finding anything that's given me any new ideas, except for how, hey, look, so the, maybe the doll came from the circus. That's an interesting idea. They got all sorts of great stuff. They got like popcorn and golden faces. You're sure there was a fucking like a decal of the or something like a model of the tower back there? Because I come on, man. I'm not. I feel bad if I didn't see it. You were so hyped about it, but I'm not. Blind as a goddamn bat, I suppose. Demon. Scary face. Alright, let's go. I would send it to you if I could. I'm sorry, man. So these are our enemies this time? They're basically the same thing as the what were they called? The boys with the heads made of porcelain. The porcelain heads. The hollow children, whatever. That we had to fight as 6. The troublemakers, the bad boys. Something like that. That was a good little area. It's raining now, I guess. Nowhere's finally learned how to create weather. That's not perpetual, maybe. Because it's always raining in the Pale City. It's always raining in the Pale City. It's not. It's in the audiobook. They say that it's not. Just something about the, like, being like a relatively small thing. Bullies, if they were. Thank you. Being like this relatively small thing in this world made for people much, much bigger than you, which is kind of cool. Like, the idea that all of the platforms and things, I think Nowhere made most of them, but, like, the random boards you see and all that were laid out by the children. I like the idea that there's somewhere out there is, like, a little safe area, a relatively safe area, maybe just for a week, That would just be so cozy. There's something about this game world always felt really cozy to me. Even though it's like this nightmarish hellscape that's designed to torture you until your soul breaks apart and you become a monster and, you know, forget everything and slowly start torturing others. It's basically hell itself, but yeah, still. It really makes a man think, you know? Maybe I just want to live in some kind of, like, castle. You're saying we've entered the full Carnival. Let's see. Right on. Let's go! Activate the machines! The machines are alive! Wahahaha! We are finally ooh, wait, what's that? It's just a lunchbox. we have finally. I'm so goddamn ADD in this game. Ooh, wait, what's that? I can't proceed with the game. I have to admire a lunchbox of all things. We have officially dipped back below 100, but that's okay. It is late. I was looking for that goddamn signal tower for way too long. Not gonna lie, getting high in the Pale City would go hard, right? Or even just I don't know, just like sitting. I know those rooms are full of horrific monsters that are gonna attack you, but maybe after Mono died, but before whoever takes over after Mono takes over after Mono, and you get something else. Or no, the whole city is kind of in a time. No, it's not. No, it's not. That Mono's in the town, but the city's not. Yeah, so after that, there's probably a brief intermission period where the Signal Watchers like shut down before they've been repurposed by Nowhere into some new terror. Before it all fucking becomes another horrific thing. Like the Gnome's Attic, exactly like the Gnome's Attic, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass here, but I just think it would be really cozy to... Like, imagine if you had slats of wood that fucking huge. And you just lived in this giant's chamber. You good? You wanna look down at it? For your aura farming? In the rain? With your cape blowing around? While the thunder echoes? Goddamn edgelord. Ah, this guy. Why is it so empty? Yo, who doesn't want to go to the carnival in the rain? It's like adds to the ambiance. This is the area I wanted to see the most. I'm trying, man. Oh, look at that. There's somebody in here. Yo, read me my fortune. This guy. Hey, nice. Nice going, dude. Sometime I want to go to Nowhere. Hello, Kin. Kin. What are you talking about? Kin. That's the Kin. Oh, the big guy? The one with like no eyes? No, it can't be. He doesn't have any eyes. He wouldn't know with the man in the purple shirt. Dude, you've got to be reading it. He wouldn't know that the fucking lights are on. He has no eyes. And he's not even alive. The puppet controlled him. Like the puppet was the actual living thing and it controlled him and he was the actual puppet. And that's why when the puppet, like, disconnected, he died. He just fucking... And the puppet scrambled up and it killed Rusty. Right? Or did he survive when the puppet did that? Whatever. He didn't have any eyes. Yes, he is. Okay, whatever. The man's blind. I'm sitting on this goddamn chair. We need to have a talk. We need to have a goddamn talk. No? He was totally... There was a scene where fucking... Noon? I think? Where she said, right? That, like, she saw him up close and his eyes were, like... He sees through the dummy. But he did... Dude, he was in the fucking tent alone. Dude, I'm telling you, there's no way that was him. He sees through the dummy, yeah, but... Alright, look, we'll see when we see him later. Alright, we'll see when we see him later. He sees through the dummy, but he doesn't have eyes. Yeah, I know. That's what it was, yeah. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, he was alive then, yeah. Still. That... Okay, whatever. It is what it is. This is the stupidest thing to... Holy shit. It's the purple shirt. See, now, I would believe the man in the purple shirt if he was in here. Because that's his shirt right there. The Stage Master. That's his shirt right there. There's something drawn up here. I think it's... the balloon that probably CC wrote. You'll see. Alright, I'll see. We'll see. I know, man. I saw. I just couldn't turn back around fast enough. There are posters of him outside! Were there? I don't think I can go back. Yeah, I saw that too. It looks like they're tracking something over there. It's probably Cece because she stole one of their balloons. I think was what it was, that we had determined that it was Cece who had... I'm sorry that I do keep forgetting, like, little details and confusing little details, like the fucking... the man in purple, the showmaster being dead and being piloted around by the dummy. I think the dummy was the one that was in charge, but still. I'm sorry that I forgot these little details. It's been so long since I last looked at anything Little Nightmares related. It's been like more than a year. Alright, let's go. Whenever I do like a updated lore thing, I'll make sure to actually rewatch the story and lore, so I have the knowledge in my head again. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, motherfuckers. Batter up. Ding, ding. Let's go. Let's fight. Ugh. Shoot him. Hello. We could end this fight right now, but you just want to play around with the dolls. Alright, you said there were posters, huh? I'm looking this time. Got my eyes wide open. Hey yourself, you son of a bitch. I saw that. I don't see the poster. They are both equally in control. Wait. Alright, what do you want me to see? What, back here? Like the earlier area, maybe? Poster. I got nothing, man. Honestly, I'm not sure if you're just theory baiting me again, or if you're... Wait for the posters? Like the blew by? It's later in the chapter. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking... I understand. getting, like, mixing things up, but because I keep mixing things up as well. It's alright, it happens to us all. You got the fucking, the man over there. One of them puppets. Do you think he sees through, like, all the puppets? Would you put that shit away and just climb? God damn you. It'd be a fun little way. Somebody dropped down back there. I keep hitting the wrong button. Why is F to take out your weapon and E to take out your flash? I want to look at the goddamn poster and see the spiral. Whatever. Whatever. I want to look at the environment. Get the environmental storytelling. I'm taking this game too serious. Alright, let's go. Alright! Okay. Dude, she screamed, put me down. Nah, just the minikin. Yeah. That's too bad. Maybe they were like twins and they became monsters at the same time or something. That'd be cool. Or maybe that's... Alright, do your thing. Yeah, it's not so fun when they're after you! Alright, look, I blame this one on you. Last time they were all after me, the scarabs, you know? This time they're all after you. Alright, let's do this. Take him out. You have a clear shot! Take him! Take it! Alright, good, good. Take your next shot. Good. Good lad, good lad. Alright, you got one last shot. You gotta take the last shot. Good. Good, good, good. There's another one. There's another one. Open fire. You got lines of sight. Let's go, baby. Woo! Ooh, look at the carnage. Yo, nowhere's... Honestly, it's like a funhouse to us. We're not even having a challenge. Six had to, like, spin around. Six had to spin around with a mirror in a cave with a box of scraps. But we are not... You gotta coordinate better. There we go. You're just not... I keep hitting the goddamn wrong button. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Come on. Got big guys waddling around up there. Dead rats. You must put it out of its misery. I did that for the good of the rat. For the Rat King. Long may he reign in rat heaven. You playing with controller? Mouse and keyboard, buddy. I feel like maybe the aiming would be less shit with the controller, but I don't have my controller with me right now. If I do play the game again, I'll go find my old controller. I'm sure it's somewhere around here, like in a box somewhere. Okay, I'm sure that I can climb up this. I'm certain. Okay. Look at that. They're all enjoying like a wonderful day at the carnival. You know, once you surrender yourself to nowhere and your soul kind of breaks apart and you become a monster, life gets pretty good here. You know? Until, you know, you slowly dissolve into a mass of screaming eyes, but you know, there's like a brief period where they're at peace, I think. Surprising. It's also surprising. There was a different newspapers than the ones from the first Little Nightmares game. Because there's high-res pictures of the newspapers from the Little Nightmares game, and I've seen them all. Relatively high-res. You can't actually read the writing on them, but you know. No fucking way. No fucking way. Yo, wait a minute. These were the things she was using to stay, like, powerful. But this one's empty. Oh, because she's dead. Right, never mind. Never mind. That's a crazy Easter egg, though. So I guess I mean, we already found gnomes, so we knew that she came through here, but that confirms it. How about that? And I guess that was one of her last beacons. That's why she had, like, powers still when she fought 6. She was just weakened to hell. Alright, here it is, the kin poster. Somewhere around here. I'll go back and check just to make sure it's not in here. Just to be fucking certain. That can't be it. That's a fucking picture of an eyeball in like a spiral. Yeah, no. So it's got to be out here. Kin poster. All right, we'll see. Kin poster. The big ass arrows. Ah. Believe it or not, I have found the kin poster. Thought it would be a lot more subtle. Alright, right on. Yeah, that's him. That's the man. The showmaster himself. How about that? Ah. My bad, gang. My bad. Let's go. Let's go, Lo. Do your thing. This man died bobbing for apples. Whew. Happens to the best of us. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. The water of nowhere is vile to me for some reason. Oh, he hates it too. He's like, ugh. What's he spying on? Oh, shit. Look, it's the guys from the first game, and they're eating. Like, I think it's the same models. That's cool. They're eating. They survived somehow. Same big-ass fat dudes. Sir, do you know how I can get home? Okay. They don't try to hide it at all. Bro is losing his fucking mind. Distract him? Distract him. Oh, he'll love this, I bet. He'll fucking love candy apples. He'll be like, oh, candy apple? For what? Come on, let's push it. Okay, I guess we have to drag it. That's awesome. That's just the coolest fucking thing on the goddamn planet. Let's go. They are the same even in concept art as the guests. Yeah, I know. Let's go. They're a little bit bigger than the guests. A little bit bigger. And they don't care that, you know, grand delicacy if children is in front of them, so I guess they're a little different, I guess. You know what? On closer inspection, they just eat the same way, but they're different. They're fatter. They're tubbier. They're engorged on the candy. The slop of nowhere. Let's go. Fighting time. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him! Alright. Alright. This guy does not take a shot lightly. Damn, I'm screaming at these guys. I'm put the goddamn thing away. Crazy. See, now, do they have to put the candy into the, like, one of them? That's horrible. Oh, the humanity of it all. But I guess whatever it takes to get them entertainment out of here. Can't see shit with all these big ass backs in the way. Oh, crap. Alright, there's nothing really back there. I don't know. I had to look. I had to look. Just in case. I feel like there should be at least one more, like, major secret environment. Do I have to fight these guys again? Awesome. Hey, come on, come on. Let's go. Yep. You know what? They're about as big as the chefs. Now that I think about it, maybe a little bit bigger. This is very strange to me that they would be torturing the guests. That's very odd. Unless he's like a magician. Oh, it's a dunk tank. Right on. Right on. Nope, he's dead. They're torturing him and killing them. That doesn't make any sense at all. Because they're already... these guys have already corrupted. What's the point? They're called the Herd, by the way. Right on. This is a giant roller coaster that chops off heads of the guests, and the leftover meat is fed to the minikin. Why though? I'm legitimately having a hard time understanding why. The whole purpose of, like, I'm just not understanding it right now. I'm sure there's some, like, ecosystem, I guess, to it, but it's weird. Like, why wouldn't they continue going for children? They could get infinite meat. They fucking respawn. You can just keep on butchering them. And they did that in the Maw, and it worked pretty well. That's what it seemed like was going on. I guess maybe I fucking just am like way off mark. Some posters, nothing really that important. Fight scene up ahead though, so that's cool. F. Okay, we gotta just run. We just gotta run for it. All right. Lo, if you hold me back, I'm gonna be pissed. Let's go. Lo, I'm pissed. Maybe we just can't go back. What is the fucking angle? Am I, like, missing something? If I just go out and come back? Maybe I go out and then Sneak. Hi, how you doing? I'm alright. Just nowhere being fucked up, I guess. Alright. Oh, it's because I wasn't holding down. Okay. Right on. Thank you. I'm gonna save any last thoughts till the end. It's possible I'm missing things now that there's a whole new book out and that it added some like situations where nowhere fucking cannibalizes itself for some reason. Because once they turn into monsters, they're basically extensions of nowhere. So it's a little odd. Unless they're highly intelligent and they can kind of interface with it like the geisha and the Thin Man. But that's why they were the main enemies. That's why they were the strongest. Oh, we're good now? Well, we finally made it to something. Oh, it's a doggy door. Awful nice of them to install such a thing. Downright conscientious of them. Ah, I summoned thunder. Right on. I'm getting a little... there is a new example of how a child can enter nowhere. Yeah, I'm betting they changed some stuff. Because there's things that are happening now that, like, just don't make sense in the original. Like, up and through the second game and with the Sound of Nightmares. But I'm guessing that they went ahead and... Ooh, more purple shirts. And changed some details. I don't know how you did that, how that worked, but... Hey. Nice. Let's go plug this thing in. I gotta go all the way back around. Full loop. That's why I said noon was the exception. Most kids enter differently than her. Oh. That's fucking dumb. What? Sorry, but like... What? That's stupid. If they made it like, oh, actually, all the lore up until now was like this super fucking rare case that almost never happens. What normally happens is this totally other thing you've never fucking heard of. Like... Oh. Oh. Nice. Now this looks cool. Yeah. That's going off the book. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'm not like this girl was just chilling in her pool and then she just fucking opened a portal to nowhere to her pool. No joke, that's the lore? Dude, I'm a little fucking annoyed if that's the lore. I might not make an updated I'm not theory baiting. I read that in the book. You read the book, yeah. Okay, I will. I'll look at it, but I honestly might not do an updated story and lore thing if they did that to the, like, if there's not some better justification for why it would do that. Because that was the whole fucking deal up until now. And that was honestly the coolest part of the whole universe, like this whole Little Nightmares universe and all of that. Was like the way that the connection worked and all of that. And it wasn't even just new, and it was established with some of the other characters too. In like earlier concept stuff that they decanonized, they similarly wound up in these horrific situations that drew them into nowhere. So it's just, I don't know. If they just fucking ripped that entirely and they were just like, oh, actually, it's like a fucking portal. Get portaled in, I might. I don't know. Welcome, circus time. Let's saw this man in half. I don't know. If the lore is interesting and it's like worth presenting, then yeah, I'll do a new story and lore. And I hope it will be. That's why I bought this game with a season pass, and I plan to play all of the next 2 chapters of it. But if there's nothing to it, then there's nothing to it, you know? Another geisha doll. She was here. It's empty because she's dead, but still, it's a cool detail. That's all those out here? Is it no secret geisha doll? He doesn't follow me into the secret areas. It's like a fun little... Oh, this has wheels. This has wheels. How do I drag you? There we go. Grab a boot and start pulling. Right on. Right on. I don't know. I hope I'm not coming off as like too negative. It's just I feel like this was sort of a story that I cared about and like really wanted to see a cool ending for. So if they're just gonna fucking retcon out all of the things that made it so cool, then I'm gonna be really, really sad. Damn, dude, they baited me hard. They got me. They got me good on that one. But they're not gonna stop me. Swing on an axis. Nope. Swing on an axis. Oh. Damn it. Nice! Yes! Yes! I fucking love you, you little scamp. Crazy little dude. Crazy, man. You're awesome. Keep on aura farming, man. You deserve it. You deserve it. Also, once someone fully enters nowhere like Noon, their memories of Earth are erased and are slowly regained. That's... I don't know. What the fuck are you looking for, man? Is it that cheese looking thing over there? Hello there? Hello, gnome. Man. Let's just... I guess we'll continue on, you know? I'm genuinely kind of sad about what I'm hearing now in the chat. Fucking... That they would take all that work that the people did. I mean, I guess they left and they're moving on to their own project, and it's more in line with what they originally wanted to do, and that's fantastic. I'm really, really happy for them, and I'm sure... what was it called? Like Animatimal, something like that. Whatever. I'm sure it'll be awesome. It'll be a fantastic game. I'm certain. I think I do know what it is too. I think I saw like a video talking about it. Will you be beating the last chapter in Ore? In Ore. What? Why do you have that shit, man? What? Quit. Am I insane, or can I go through this? This poorly... Come hit this thing for us. I don't know what he's doing. They gotta shoot the gnome? These people are monsters. They're scary as never before. I don't know, that's all I'm saying. I'm glad they're moving to a project where they have more creative control and they can really make what they want to make and make the universe what they want it to be. It's just kind of sad that this one's going to be... If they really are just gutting it like that, then it's never going to be finished in any way that's even, like, remotely satisfying. And that's just kind of sad. Call him a... Oh, to the Sandia. Bro, you are fucking having a hard time typing. I imagine you're like barely even awake now. Alright, we're doing something. Naturally, instead of just going through the fence and going away, we have to ride the roller coaster. As far as why, just because for fun, you know? Just because we're chilling, I guess. This honestly does feel like these two are just playing. I know, it's like 3 a.m. for me. Oh, I'm sorry. It's barely midnight for me. Is there another chapter after this? If so, then I'll cut it with this chapter. This will be my last chapter for the night either way, because I'm quite tired. Oh no! The roller coaster's fast now. We could wrap our arm around the rope just to be safe, but we're having too much of a good time. I guess. Oh, we're holding hands. I don't know why. I guess because we're not having that good of a time. Alright, let me ask you. Crocodile. Croclabe. There is another chapter after this, right? This is not, like, the last one? Yes, you'll have the last chapter. Oh, you'll love the last chapter. Is this, right now, the last chapter? Because if not, I feel like that's a pretty good place to stop with the big roller coaster ride, and then the fucking... We made it here, and I can kind of stop for a second. Because I do feel like I need to... Bro, is it bad that I heard in Little Nightmares 3? Yes, one chapter. After this, one more chapter. Okay. No. What do you think so far? First chapter. Second chapter. Art of the third chapter. Third chapter. Okay, Croc, you've got to give me like a... I don't fucking know what you're trying to tell me right now. I think you're saying this isn't the last chapter. And I'm pretty sure this is about a 6-hour long game. So I'm pretty sure this is a great place to stop. And we can just sort of pause it here with our awesome cart ride that we did. Because I need a second to like emotionally process the fact that they decanonized the fucking entire series. That's kind of a bummer. And I'm gonna need to think that through. But hopefully the last chapter is gonna be really good and it's gonna pull me back into it, and I'm gonna be, you know, back up here. But I am gonna, I think, end the stream there, because I'm running out of energy, man. I'm running out of energy, and it's gonna get too negative otherwise. See ya. Alright. Thanks for watching. Obviously, Croclobe, you were very awesome by being like the most active on the stream. That was really cool of you. I'm gonna do the next part tomorrow, and I'm gonna stream it earlier tomorrow so that we can all have a little bit more energy and not like get tired at all, and it'll be great. I'll probably start like right now it's 12 for me. I'll start at around like 5 for me, maybe 4 for me, so that we can run through the whole game with ample time. It'll be good. So thanks for being here, everybody. To the like 100 people who are here, 80 who are still here. It's wild. It's been